Keep. Which is so much better, bro. Okay, hold on. I need to do the setup. Oh, my party. Oh my god. Deep. Hello, yummy. Oh, it's such a great emoji, bro. It's a great emote. Yes, it's time indeed. We have to kill the world bosses. I don't have auto fire on. That makes a lot of sense. I was thinking, why is my why does my weapon suck? do you like the Twitch emotes? All right, I haven't pinged anybody. I guess I'm killing Krampus. Sniper isn't meta. The problem with the sniper is people are gonna fall for its trick, which is that the dummies don't take into account end lag. So for example, if you snipe the dummy twice, you know, you hit it and then a second later you hit it again for 5k damage, and okay, that's 10k damage in 2 seconds, it'll say 5k DPS. But what it doesn't take into account is the fact that you can't shoot again for another second. So really, it drops to about 4k until you can shoot again, you know? It doesn't know there's end lag. So the more end lag you have on the dummy, the more it lies to you about the DPS. You can solve this by shooting it 1,000,000 times, right? But nobody does that. Nobody shoots it 50 times. They shoot it, you know, they attack it for 20 seconds and say, oh, that's good. But it's adding an extra 500 DPS. When deleting the channel video? What? Just today, I guess. Time to wrap it up. Oh my god. It's over. I'm not even paying attention. I'm just here. How do I get spooned? I'm not spooned, bro. I wouldn't know. I think the answer to getting spooned is every time you die, you crash out. And the game senses a disturbance and it gives you drops. And because I don't flip my table when I die in this game, I don't get spooned. Party, oh yeah. L loot, don't say that. Ding ding ding. All right, hold on. Oh, Pog. Pog. All right, hold on. We love hourly. There's a guest too, bro. I need to be quick. I need to ping the people. Tell me when the guest is below 5 HP. Tell me when the guest is below 5 HP. Oh my god, I can hear myself. I can hear my own keyboard. Oh my, it's over. I didn't even ping anybody, bro. No one even knows. Alright, cool. Control C. Then I do this, 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 and this. Very cool. Okay. The guess 6 is Shardbreaker. Yes. Shardbreaker is still the best weapon in the game. That's how busted it is. The sniper does not beat it. Unlucky. Okay, the sniper beats it in some bosses. Yeah. But that is not, that's only some bosses. How strong is the sniper? That's an impossible question to answer. How strong is this weapon? I don't know, man. Okay, its base DPS is 510. Okay, no, its base average DPS is 510. A Shardbreaker is 1100. But if you go 14 tiles back with the sniper, you are doing 1200 base DPS. Thoughts? Nine in line. Well, like, never mind. I'm going back here. Sniper is good for wall. Yes, yeah, if you can be at the wall, it is more damage. But you are not going to be at the wall. Like a sniper here would be garbage. A sniper here is worse than using a horn saber. Like it's just theoretically 10,000 T. Hypothetically, theoretically, there was no chance that you were the person who goes a million kills dry. Also, we got the axe last night. Our server crashed, but we got the stupid axe. Do I have to put this in the tier list? Oh, I put the banana in the tier list. I do, don't I? Useless garbage. Alright, I pinged everybody. Yeah, let me read. I was doing some Christmas dungeons with some guy, but I thought he was strong until he died in frozen depths. No drops. I want a paintball gun. I like it. Omni staff is literally not even. Hold on, the base DPS of an Omni staff is horrendous. I can math it. I forget what it is. It's like only 800 or something, and they nerfed it too. Okay, 3 times 45 times 2.5 is 135 to 270, 3 something, 390 probably, and then the main attack is, you know, it's only like 800. Yeah, pretty bad actually. What's on calendar? I don't even know what's happening. It's Crystal Depth still, right? Hog. All right, so last night, here's the lore. Last night, Neep may have gotten 2 Shardbreakers. I got one in the gauntlet, and I got one after the gauntlet when we did 1 Crystal Depth. So, you know, average day, and I said Kaleidoscope or deck of cards. Probably Kaleidoscope. They buffed it 3 times. All right, it's I need. Oh, my party. Oh my god. All right. Anyways, we know what's on calendar. The paintball king. Guys, let's remove this boss from the game. It's hard. Age 200 lung can. What are you talking about? I gotta remember how to not die this boss. Hide behind barrels. Don't stand and let it. Oh my god, bro. I'm genuinely. I can't even get to the boss. It's over. I'm not Spoon, bro. I've only gotten 10 Shardbreaker drops. That's not even lucky. Like, I've done a lot of the boss. Come on. Yeah, this is what happens when they buff items and nerf other ones. Bro, they shadow nerf Scorching Fist. My day is ruined. Anyways. Don't look too closely at what I'm doing. Don't pay no mind to the man behind the curtain. I'm simply a jester hopping around on stage. Anyways. I'm helping. So Scorching Fist isn't good anymore. No, Scorching Fist is great. Great item. Great item. Don't worry about Scorching Fist. Scorching Fist got shadow nerfed. It no longer procs weapon things. It doesn't proc passives anymore with its projectile. That happened a week ago. But the balancing changes from recently have shaken us. They've cooked our meta, as I said. Oh my god, I'm getting cut in half. Man. In there. I'm dying. It's over. I hate this phase because it's just RNG projectiles. Oh, it still hits you. They should have a type of potion that heals everyone if you use it. I'm just using Voodoo Tome at this point, bro. We're just standing here. Dude. My mouse died, it's over. My mouse is exploding. I'm just voodoo toteming, bro. When the boss gets dragged away from you, there's nothing you can do. It's just, yeah, just get in there. Nice. No new pop-up. No new pop-up indeed. Cards or Ghost Splitter? Ghost Piercer or Soul Splitter? Cards either way. New best accessory. The banana. Wait. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just locked in for him. Give paintball gun Neep using the crown of true seeing. Give paintball gun the crown is meta. Okay, first of all, what? Yes, the crown is good now. It took 3 buffs basically. Nerf everything else. Buff certain things. Are they in a dungeon? I can't tell. Oh. I'm not even lagging. This is just the server. They broke the... I gotta look at that, bro. Is it really just cooked? The playtime leaderboard? That saved me. I'm saved, genuinely. They buffed the crown. They buffed the crown just enough for it to be a couple % better. It was not the case before the update. It was 2% worse, and now it's 2% better. GG. We love math. Deep of the party, bro. No, nothing I use is meta, bro. Everything I use is trash, remember. Neep is lying. Neep actually thinks Omni Staff is the meta and using what else is there? Omni Staff and Golden Garments meta. Yeah, that's what Neep believes. Trust. We should all trade. We all need to trade more. But why the clock thing? What clock thing? Bro, like, I am permanently exposed and I don't even know what exposes you in this room. I'm gonna be honest. How do you do this boss? Does anybody know how this boss works? We've just been brute forcing it since day one. Why are you not using op? Because op is garbage. No, op is not garbage. Op is not the best weapon in the game. It's the second best. Facts. And only in bosses where the room is big. Ender, why do you leave the party with? Oh my god, my weekly quest got completed. Oh my god. Nice, man. I never clean my vault. That never happened. Who wants a free vitality scroll? Giveaway. Fire emoji. God. It's so bad. And that's untradeable. Of course it is. I'm just dropping this on the ground. Like, I'm not gonna... No, the kaleidoscope is not good. Stop. Unhand the kaleidoscope. Please. Put it away. Brown's still in A tier, I think. Crystal depths. Oh, good. Good. I was waiting for, you know. I was gonna go out and get myself, but you know, don't even worry about it. I'm locking in currently. I'm still autopilot. Loves destroying Neep's server by lagging it. Yeah, bro, I don't know what it is about Discord nuking my server. I'm on 40 ping. What is going on? The best thing that's ever happened. You show stats on the crown. Yes, you just have to watch the tier list video. Watch the tier list fire emoji. I better spell than this. For 5 minutes. Yeah, they buffed it. By 5 decks, they buffed it. They should give it on equip +1 attack for the love of the game. Oh, it's not dead. Well, I get spooned today. I got spooned last night off. Wow. Okay, I guess so, yeah. I have gone 11 shard breakers. I'm gonna be honest, maybe I deserve to suffer. Maybe I deserve all the bad things that are coming my way. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I know you always time zones. Well, enjoy your eep. Okay. Hey man, thanks for calling the no. That's really funny. Look at this. I traded them away too, and I can't get rid of them. I have too many. Looks like a clock. It low-key does, you're right. You know that the what's it called? The rabbit with the clock? That's how I feel using this weapon, or we're using this setup. It's only a matter of time until Neep gets cooked. I'm playing with fire. You will die next. You know, I'm literally... Hold on. Is that a Draco Bloxer? It's not. I don't think anyone cares about Haunted House. Back to doing Crystal Depths. I'm literally... Let me check. A lot. Group D-Rush time. Oh my god. The speedrunners. Moo Battle. Eat a salad, bro. Genuinely. It's calling. No, anyways. Yeah, they broke it. Alive Valor. No, it's all broken. My title. No. Anyways, they're probably in a dungeon. I'm trolling. This Floralax I just got from a random chest for your shard breaker. I'd rather tear my... Never mind. For what? Well, good start. I mean, I have infinite shard breakers. I don't know what's happening. I just can't catch a break. Yeah, just whatever's on Crystal. Call any Crystal Biome dungeon. They're both on calendar. I haven't gone a dungeon. I haven't gone a drop from this dungeon yet. And it's kind of weird, actually. I need to grab my guest cape, though. Just go to trading chat and say trading shard breaker for 10k. You know what's funny? I think they don't have... Valor's kind of worthless now in trading wise. One, there's not really a use for it for the Giga Elites, as in me and Fortnite, basically. The two people with max perm upgrades. There's probably more people by now, but I'm just counting as me and Fortnite. And yeah, I'm waiting for guilds, because guilds are going to cost Valor. Guilds are going to cost a lot of Valor. In fact, there's going to be guilds that fully have fights over who's going to own it because they don't want to spend 200k Valor. That's cool. What's the most damage in game? What? The most damage in game is charging up a Blossom Axe, switching to an op, running 14 tiles away, and then shooting it, and then running forward and Blossom Axing it. Highest DPS in the game is dumping a Blossom Axe. Very cool. This question doesn't work. Still the case. You can still get 20k DPS with a Blossom Axe for 0.1 second. Hey man, you're chaining Prismics. I didn't grab my speed set yet. It's terrible. So I've gotten no drops from Prismic. I've gotten 20 from the other dungeon. So basically, boss hates me. This is where all my RNG is going. Or that's where all my RNG went. Wait. Cringe. Jeweled garments for Shardbreaker, or do you have zero need for it? Jeweled garments are... No. If I use jeweled garments, which I have them, I have 2. I'd have to switch my weapon. And there's not really a weapon. So if I'm switching to op, bow armor. I have 81k Valor. Rich. Oh, the party? Oh my god. Oh wait, never mind. Yes, you can join the party if you have mythic rank. That's the line I'm drawing. Only mythics, because that's what my guild's gonna be. Are you gonna watch the Steel Ball run when it comes out? What are you talking about? Huh? Leaf Dagger. Yeah, Leaf Dagger, Jeweled Garments, Incantation Crown, insane. Except that doesn't give wisdom. Void Staff swap. Yeah, no. It's annoying because we have to check. We have to kill all the world bosses so the Draco Bloxer can spawn. Crazy. Damn. Oh, there's a server lock boost. Nice. What is good combo? Any spell. Literally any spell. Any spell and any weapon that doesn't rely on the armor. Distra has some 8k DPS build. I mean, yeah, Magic Leaf Dagger moment. The problem with Magic Leaf Dagger is it's a Magic Leaf Dagger. And its pattern is diabolical. You have to be 3 tiles away. Oh. Let me in. I'm getting gate kept, literally. The red things went right in front of me twice. The best weapon for tank build. The thing is, that question is cooked. The only weapons that give defense are swords. But if you're a tank, you don't want to die, so swords kind of risky. Technically, it's the shard breaker. This is essentially a tank build. Let's be honest here. Is my build good? Shard, Sigil, Cinder, and Scorching. Yeah. You're very durable. I mean, Nutcode's better, but I'm sure you don't have one. You have basically the best case scenario. The best obtainable set for a shard breaker you can get, actually. What was a guest? Pog. I did not respond. I didn't even see. I was in the middle of a boss, and I don't want to die, so I don't read the chat because I keep echoing in my mind is the guy who said reading chat during Seer's skull emoji. So I just don't even. I don't dare look at the chat. Doing anything important. I got no drops. The part, oh my god, bro, Bingle, can you switch skins? Your skin's ugly. Nobody likes the crab. Furthermore, why is no one using Whitebeard? I know, like, it's not many people have it, but even if the people who do have it aren't even using it, bro. They need to make skin drops untradeable. That's genuinely the solution. Because people just want to trade them and they don't want to use them, but just make them cool, but make them untradeable. Because it's ugly, it's over. It's so easy if they're untradeable. Everyone goes, oh my god, I'm gonna use this. They're on Paintballer. What? Wait, they are? No, they're not. Also, who? There's no baller, we just killed it. Unless they popped a key and didn't tell poor old Neep. Either way. I don't even know what you're talking about, though. Unless they're on a different server. Because we genuinely just killed it. Join me. Are we sure? I mean, I will after I loot these chests. Paintball doesn't have a timer on it. "11 crystal depths keys, but I'm in position 12. Yo, warn me when you do that. Warn me. I gotta be ready. Might pop a clover. 12, 11. Damn. Paintball gun better than kaleidoscope. I don't actually know. I didn't look at its base damage. But I will tell you, probably not. The extra balls don't do damage. And the burn one does 20. It's a 20 burn DPS. So I would not say so. You're getting 20 burn DPS with this stupid ball gun. God. I hate this face so much. It ain't worth it with fixed damage. Yeah, this reminds me of Baller when people were just straight up bug abusing. It was good because it was glitched. Very cool. Oh my god, bro, come back. Ow. Don't lure it weird. Don't lure it weird, bro. Don't lure it weird. Neep wants damage. Neep got here late. He wants kill credit. Not dead yet. Oh. Very cool. 45%. This guy did not tell us he was in one. Difficulty level of new boss. Exactly equal to post nerf Geodragon. You will feel the exact same in both boss rooms. The identical danger levels. It is almost insane how close they are. Your mind will be doing the exact same things. No lag. Yeah, no new legendary pop-up. Neep is not that lucky. It's annoying that it takes up a world boss font you were using. Obviously. What happens when they buff everything and shadow nerf the Scorching Fist 4 times? The only boss sniper. Yeah, the sniper's really good on that boss. And that's about it. Because the room is massive. Dude, I don't know why JD is lagging like this. I never called you stupid. I've never called anyone stupid. Can I get a clip of this so I can make it my sound alert? Really funny. Why are we doing this? Why am I in here? Wait, actually, I'm coming back. Never mind, I lied. I know why I'm in there. We got to get that hit list for real. It didn't work. Wait, do baller. Crown bad. Crown was bad. I want to ask you what you think is the value of Nutcoat and what do you think I should ask for? Don't trade it. Use it. Use your Nutcoat, please. All right, I'm moving towards that guest, I think. And by I think, I mean I'm doing it. Unless someone ominously calls a Crystal Depths. Calendar changes in an hour and a half. Let me get that Nutcoat. Don't trade your Nutcoat. Keep your Nutcoat. They don't even exist. And the Shardbreaker is still meta. Please lock in. I'm not... Bro, what? I'm giving Shardbreaker for nothing, but they're my Shardbreakers. They're my meta items. Shadow nerf... okay, they shadow nerf Scorching Fist by making it so the fist projectile doesn't proc passives. They did it secretly. That's why we were so confused, because on my servers it worked. I tested it and it worked, and some guy said I tested it, it wasn't working. It's because they shadow migrated. They made it new servers without a migrate that it doesn't work. Just they secretly did it. And so old servers that we didn't know were old servers were Shardbreaker was busted in, basically. Now it's gone because there's no old servers. Which drags it a lot, because it was really good when it was procking. I think it was at least 12% of your procs, genuinely. So now we're here. We're in this universe. How can I play? If you've ever joined someone on Roblox, just like that, pin message. These Sharberry turn into a normal sword with 4 ranged next patch. Spread this propaganda, dude. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if this wasn't just a 4 range dagger? Oh my god. You couldn't hit this boss. Hey guys, can you show me your Horn Saber on this? Can you show me your Cold Flame on this boss real quick? Crown goated right. No, do not get me to say that. The crown is not goated. It's marginally butter. That's good. Banger. Back-to-back shrooms and no skin. Well, the shrooms are, the skin is, you know, probably 1 in 50. I mean, I don't know where you heard I'm giving Nutco for. I'm not trading for Valor anymore. I kind of beat, unless it's a lot of Valor and it's an item I don't care about. You know, someone really desperate. I don't really care. I think we've beaten the game essentially. With hourly and daily quests, you know, 1k Valor is now not worth anything. It's better for me to just run around and do an hourly, basically. I do want to get 1 million Valor, though, because it's funny. Gotta be the first to 1 mil. I mean, every time my Valor goes up, I'm setting a new world record, but that's, no one cares about that. I've got to add a digit. Calling someone stupid. Me and Fire genuinely debated over the crown a week ago. Why would I call someone stupid for the exact same opinion? But now the crown is just objectively better. It was always close. But when you add 5 decks to it, it's suddenly, oh, 5%. All right, wait. I don't really have something good enough to trade for Shardbreaker. Just don't trade it with a... Here's the thing, right? You're going to have a lot easier time getting a Shardbreaker. And Shardbreaker's just meta. It's just the best. So if you trade away the Nutcoat to try to get other things, you're never going to get the meta, ever. You're not going to be able to get a Nutcoat. It's just not going to happen. So you might as well keep the Nutcoat and just... Yeah, Fire can confirm. He actually made it a point that I didn't blame Fire for having a different opinion than me on a Roblox game. That's groundbreaking, honestly. We're making new ground here. I stick with the side of math. Speaking of the side of math, a Draco Axe is only 15 less base DPS than a Shardbreaker. If you don't have a Shardbreaker, use the axe. It's actually cracked. The projectiles do hit the enemy. It's actually more consistent too. But it's an axe, so it doesn't have on-equips or anything. What, the Draco Axe? Yeah, axe is genuinely just a slightly worse Shardbreaker with no on-equips. And the pattern is different, obviously. So it doesn't pierce, which makes it a lot worse. But it's good. It's solid. It's solid for an axe when the Soul Splitter was... For perspective, I'll talk about all this when I do the tier list tomorrow, but for perspective, the Soul Splitter is over 300 less DPS. I got Slander for using spell, but when Deep does it, it's meta. No. I have a flag in my inventory. I do. I have a flag in my inventory. When there's no dex thing, I switch. As in a Prismic. Are you in a different server? Oh, you guys are at the... I'm not running that. Blossom Axe or Serbo. Do not use a Blossom Axe under any circumstance. Use the Prism Scepter, please. Yes, Cinder Play is good. These are diabolical questions. We're really getting the streak of people being like, hey man, yeah, Cinder Plate is solid if you want to survive. It does give 10 attack, so it's not completely slide be a shard breaker. I'm banning you. 3.4k DPS with shard. What? A shard is not 3k DPS, bro. It's 4.8. The hell? Its base DPS is 1110. 1110. Please. You attacked a dummy and did 3.4k. Bro, that's you can't just you can't grab that out of context. Stop. That never happened. Wasn't my party hat on? Bro, I need to something needs that. We need to kill these so the Draco blocks respawns. Is the situation. Are there a bro? I don't even have Nutcoat. Yeah, I mean, there's things that are very similar. Nutcoat's not actually that crazy. It's only 31 dex. But it is just better, so. Oh my god, my health's gone. Trickster best. You mean the trickster vest? All right, now to go back to crystal biome. Skull ring better. It depends on your mana. If you have somehow 700 mana, then the skull ring is crazy. But I don't know who is doing that. Someone said just make it 5% of your mana, or 8% of your mana, but it doesn't take any. That'd be really good. I just joined your 9 lives community. Oh, for real? You had a full set. This did not. I never did 3.4k, dog. That never happened. Even if I didn't get any procs, it wouldn't be that bad, surely. There's no way, genuinely. Oh my god, I wish I had the sniper so I could be on the back of the map and be carrying. If I get a SB, is it good with a voodoo? Oh, you mean shardbreaker? Yeah, you can use voodoo. The flag is needed though, kind of. The thing is, the flag isn't for damage, it's for range. Where is James? There he is. The flag is for range. For projectile speed. So if you were solo and not using a flag, you will have no range. Marcus, can you get this clip? That'd be really fun. I want this clip as like a thing I can just sneak in. Really, it's a banger. Oh my god, my entire setup is cooked. Oh my, what is happening, bro? It's gonna kill someone. I'm juggling my inventory right now. I still want the spell that makes a laser beam. That'd be cool. Is the new boss hard? Yes. If you were one to ask, is a new boss hard? Then it will be. Every new boss will always be difficult because you have to learn it. You should consider every new boss the hardest thing in the game because it is. It's going to be to you. Even if it's Woodland Ruins, fire emoji. But also, yes, it's pretty tough. It's dangerous. It's kind of baller vibes. Taylor, can you stop getting to the end of the boss or getting to the boss first? Thanks. Wow. Wow. We love quests. It's all... Oh my god, it's Pixel Quest. This is unheard of. We're doing quests. Even if the boss is beach biome. Yes, bro. When day one, when we was wee noobs, you know, the Pirate Cove, that was the hardest thing in the game. Go look at the first stream. Look at, like, skip, you know, 20 minutes ahead to when we're fighting Pirate Cove. That was hard, bro. I almost wiped. I almost died in Pirate Cove. And on the first day, bro. We were 3-manning pirate. Like, it was a hard boss. I do not underestimate that. What do you mean stat resets? You mean being able to re-choose all your quests? That's good. You should, because say I want to, you know, there's probably some quest choices I change currently just for this exact setup, and I can't do anything. You know, I would sacrifice some wisdom for mana, because the mana affects my damage right now. The wisdom does too, because it's regen, but there's, you know, I can sacrifice 8 wisdom or 16 wisdom for 100 mana. That's worth it in this case. I have 90 wisdom, you know, but I can't do that. Time to riot. Okay, I will crash it. Also, you know what's funny about all these updates? The Forge, game modes, quest rework, all of it is 60% complete. There's a lot of foundations, and it's really scary, because say this game just gets, you know, full discontinued. Oh god, is it doing this again? Or am I lagging? It did this yesterday, and I got a shard breaker when it did it. Just kill it anyway, it doesn't matter, it won't kill you. Just server lag. It did this yesterday after the gauntlet at the same boss. Okay, I didn't get a drop this time. I got a shard breaker last time. It was very funny. There's gonna be a chest too. Get ready. I've never got an actual drop before. Damn. We all lagged. It was server lag. Man, no pop-up. Deep, you just got a shard breaker. Yo, this is so crazy. Complete 1 dungeon rush. Yeah, that sounds like a not something I want to do. I heaven out of fear. You should. Why? It can't kill you. 2 whole. Dude. Yeah, why are you guys here? The hell? I feel betrayed by my gang. Okay, there's no there should be a Draco Bloxer. Crystal Sigil instead of Mush Bomb. Yes. The Sigil is crazy. For healing. It's honestly the best healing. I should probably be using it over this, but Totem is quicker. And other people are flagging me anyway. Yeah, Flo, you should have pulled up an hour ago, you know. They should have stalked my profile, as some people do. One day they'll increase server size. One day they'll give me 50-player servers, and they'll make the kill the amount of damage to get a drop 1%. And it'll be good. I'll be able to have big servers. What? Is this for the damage? I don't think I'm gonna get that silly. Mana infusions. Yeah, bro. They can't do 50 players because it gets rid of proximity chat, even though no one uses that. But they do 35. But the problem with 35 is that you still can't get kill credit. Fine. I mean, you genuinely still can't get kill credit. Kill credit. Can't. Quite it with a W, by the way. You can't. Because it's 3%. So if 35 people are doing a dungeon, 2 people minimum don't get it. If one guy does 5%, then that's more people who don't get it. It needs to be 1%. Genuinely. Shardbreaker's pain. Shardbreaker's 5 range if you flag. But yeah, get used to it because this is always going to be the meta. We keep circling back to Toy Sword meta. Here's the thing. Swords were so bad on release that after countless buffs, the only solution they found is give it 20 defense and make it a dagger. How to fix sword, make it a dagger. So that's where we're at. Did Krampus telly on top of me? Us? I was not even looking at the screen. You can't do that. Unless you mean on your screen. On my screen that didn't happen. Did it? There's lag. Must have been your screen. I guess actually you wouldn't see that unless you have me locked. I don't know. It didn't kill me, so chilling. Bro, Marcus, I love the Twitch emotes I set up so much. They're just cats. There's all cats. I got mana burned. It's over. I am washed. I don't even know why I expect to loot from this boss. I'm gonna be real. I don't think this boss actually drops loot. Wait. Where's your CTA? What is that? Cat emotes? Oh, that they're... The emotes I'm talking about are on Twitch. Were they hiring to kite in the Neep servers? Bro, I don't know if people in my servers are trying to grief. Because if they are, they've been doing it since Krampus got released. It has never changed how the Krampus gets kited. I'm gonna be real. Ever. I don't know if it's like to be funny or if it's an accident. Because it doesn't do anything. I'm so used to it. I think everyone in my servers is so used to it that it's just... Yeah, it's weird, you know, every time. It happens on most. Yeah, it seems like there's a common thing that there's just always some guy just trolling, basically. Whether intentionally or by accident. I don't think it really matters, though, because if you're good at the game, it doesn't kill you. Like, genuinely. The people who complain about the dragging being weird are bad at the game. And before you say, no, the other people are bad. That's why it's... No, it's you. If you were insanely good at a game, it doesn't matter what's going on. You could still function. Some people have to... If you have to next to that, it's just over. Just lost. And I am cyberbullying. I am targeting people. Anyways. What's after calendar on the calendar just becomes garbage after Crystal Depth, sadly. A jeweled garment. Can you help me do Dungeon Rush? No. My coin cap is maxed. My coin is capped. Okay. That's the wrong way. I lied to everybody. I keep getting to half. Like the boss to half. Yes, my main tip for the dragon boss is ignore the corner projectiles. Dodge everything from the hands, dodge everything from the dragon. Ignore the corner. Dodge the stick projectiles and just heal, like, genuinely. Once you master dodging those, you can deal with the corner projectiles. But you have to avoid those or you just have to Nexus. I can't switch my flag. It's over and there's no flag buff. Genuinely lost. Know myself. Well, if you're just, I'm spam potions. Bring potions. I had to use 2 potions because TK was dragged directly above me. Interesting. We have no flags. It's so bad. Deep has pulled out his piercer flag. I guess everyone's, you know, healing or something. There. Let me see. Going to the top at the start, could never figure out why. The top of the dragon? Oh, we're sitting next to the boss. We're all using shard breakers, so we have to be there. And it's also a safe spot. You don't get hit by anything up there. We learned that day 1. Fire emoji. How can I level fast? Honestly, do daily quests. The method, the highest XP dungeon in this game is Hellfire. You get so much XP doing Hellfire. Bro, this is Witch Hunter. You get crazy XP doing Hell. If you want XP, do Hellfire. Oh wait, there's Draco Bloxer. False alarm. It's time to kill Drake. Wait, hold on. No, I'm standing by. It's time to kill Drake. Too stupid to get equal stats. The bleed. The bleed is better. True damage doesn't really do anything. If you're in a team and the boss gets armor broken, it doesn't do anything. The bleed is going to give you a lot more damage overall, even though the bleed sucks. Both of the passives suck. That's what sucks about it. True damage isn't actually that good. You'd think it would be, but things don't actually have that much defense anymore. And okay. Armor break used to be a difficult stat to acquire. Now armor break is a joke. Armor break is so easy to get. Wait, it still hit me. Damn game. You should be just in the middle, unlike the other one. Unlike Obsidian Chasm. Inferno Chasm. In chat, have a Prism Scepter. I sure don't. I've never gone with a drop. I've never held a Prism Scepter. C set equal to... No. Crimson Bow isn't actually that much damage. It's good, but it's more that it's 8 range and ignores defense. C set is not equal to Shardbreaker, not even close. Though with the bow armor, it's better. It's a lot better. Oh my god, bro, what is this path? I'm armor broken too, it's over. Ah! Oh. What I meant to do was not that. We're on a quest to get the new legendary pop-up. Essentially. I gotta see it. I gotta see it, bro. How am I supposed to make legendary dopamine brain rot 6 if it doesn't start with a new pop-up? When new tier list? I'll do the new tier list tomorrow. Smiley face. That is... The update was literally Monday, so... Normally I do it Monday probably, but... Can't really happen, can it? It's already ready. I already prepped it. I already made it. You know, it's already physically made. But, you know... We gotta truly make our opinions. We got, like, what's the verdict, you know? You were being accused of being the new meta. How do you plead? How do you plead, sir? Not guilty? Oh god. Let me in party. What? Oh, the party. Oh, this guy died. To a dude named Tyler. Yo, any Tylers in the chat? Anybody getting, you know, jump scared whenever we say the boss name? I think I've known one Tyler in my entire life. And we made fun of his name. Not the name Tyler, but his last name a million times. Funniest last name known to man. F. What do you mean? The boss? He should have a roar attack, bro. He looks very angry. Let all out. Dende calls up. What? So should I switch to C set? You should use the shard breaker. Keep the C set. If you die with the shard breaker, you have a backup. But do not nerf yourself. C set is not even the best bow in the game anymore. C bow. Not even the best in the game anymore. The best bow in the game is this bow. Kind of. No new pop-up. Okay, I hate this so much. It's telling me there's something, but there's nothing. Position 6. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. People leave. They go, oh my god, I can't stand it here, bro. He's just killing bosses in the game where you kill bosses. I'm out of here, you know? The huge. I hate this biome. Omni set. If you are using the Omni staff, there better be a good excuse. You better be like, it's my only thing. Omni staff is just so... I'm gonna be real, the Prism Scepter might just be better most of the time. It's really rough for the Omni. Yeah, there's a lot of new sound effects. True. Ow, my health bar. Bastion, more like... Oh my god, they're trading. I heard there's a treasure room in Paintball Kingdom. Did you? I don't think that's true. I feel like we would have known about that. Would have been something I heard day one. There would have been clips of it. Do I gotta make the new Troom update? The new Troom video? Just broke somebody's heart. Be ashamed. Omni staff has literally never been good. You may write that on a t-shirt. It's actually crazy how not good that item is. It's almost remarkable. Because 90% of people are using it are not even using it properly. So they're not even getting the damage, let's be honest. And the people who aren't even getting good damage. It's not even, it got nerfed for no reason, genuinely. I don't know why they nerfed it. It did not need that nerf at all. They nerfed it just to make Shardbreaker 10 times better than it. But even if they rebuffed it, it would still be better, so rip. Omni is good, man. Yeah. True. Now, can you give me 10 Shardbreakers for one? People think items are good when they look cool. Very simple idea, actually. The Peebo is glazed despite being actually bad because it looked cool. Cool looking items. If the Omni Staff's icon was a piece of garbage, like literally a bag of trash, you would not even protect it. It's trash. It's garbage. So bad. It's because it looks shiny that you think it's cool. I promise. Look how close you need to be. Bro, the Omni Staff is genuinely the exact same range. Omni Staff, you need to be 5 to 7 tiles. The Shardbreaker gets 5.6 range. It is actually the same range. You are being psyoped because it's a sword and you think you have to be close. The Omni is good compared to a piercer bow. You've won the argument. Okay, hold on. In the last one, we found these weird boxes that you could break and they drop tier items. None of the enemies drop tier items in the dungeon. It's probably just some Easter egg. I doubt that's meant to be a door to a treasure room or anything. We know what shrooms are. It's a boss. Which, 4.8k is my DPS with Shard. It's been 4.8k forever. That is its mathematical DPS. That's if you math it out. In practice, it's who knows, honestly. That's the average. That's calcing it. It has a base DPS of 1110. The Omni Staff's base DPS, I don't even think it breaks 900. Like the base DPS of a Shardbreaker is 1110. 1110. I don't even think the Omni Staff is over 1,000. So, you know. Dude. No, spell spamming is honestly bad. You should have flags, but the thing is, I kind of want to make the most of the fact that I have to use the crown, so I might as well abuse the fact that the spells are going to be giga buffed when I'm using it. For you to switch to... If the kaleidoscope hit 310 to 350, I'd use a kaleidoscope. Honestly, actually, you might be onto something. I have an idea. Wait. I have an idea. I have an idea. You may be onto something. No, there's no way. I'm not doing it, actually. I'm not even going to do it because people are going to suddenly think it's insane. There's no way. No. There's no way what I'm thinking works. There's no way it's worth it. So I'm not even going to put it on. You would not be able to know what I'm thinking. Kaleidoscope's base DPS is 200 less, bro. I'm using Crown because they buffed it. Sad face. A teardrop from my eye. And they shadow nerfed my baby, the Scorching Fist. Also, we gotta kill those world bosses once again. They did buff it, yes. They did. 120 wisdom on Leaf with Crown is 4k. That's not even good. What the hell? The 120 wisdom is really easy to get. It's kind of a low. I have 90 wisdom with nothing. Just my base. I mean, if I void staff and then I add, you know, maybe a robe. I feel, is crown even better in that case? You'd want to use something with wisdom, right? Surely. There's no way. We need two. We don't need magic. We're not doing magic crypts for the. I'm not doing quests, bro. I'm not focused on that. That's stupid. Pixel quest. Hit 5K. I feel like you shouldn't. I can't imagine that's better. Unless you're spell spamming once again. Because there's rings with 20 wisdom. You could use a gingerbread bracelet and probably get more. We love Leaf Dagger. It's kind of like Fire Claymore meta, where the weapon was the easiest to get item in the setup, which is often not the case. Yeah, I'm killing. I don't even care. Clear the gingerbread. Speed run. Takes 30 seconds and it's funny. Leaf Dagger's amazing at dragon. You were lying. The dragon? That's the boss you're using as an example? Where the hands cover the boss, and if you have a weapon that doesn't pierce, you can't hit the boss? And it moves side to side? Man, I guess. No, I was thinking jeweled garments. I was gonna run jeweled garment kaleidoscope, but that's just silly. And I'm using leaf. Yeah, well, you're insane. As in, you are out of your mind. As in, your marbles are rolling all over the floor. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Oh, whoa, whoa. I see a name that shouldn't be there. Code red. Sound the alarms. You'd have equal attack and dex. Would I have equal attack and dex? Did you math me? What's the lore? Saul Goodman took TK for 2 phases and ran up and down. And then when I said dog, he said I'm lagging. I would take a written apology from that guy and nothing less. The I'm lagging, I would respect more I'm trying to grief than I'm lagging, because that's it's funny to say I'm lagging, but I would not allow this. Someone must be blacklisted. I've had enough. Someone has to be an example. It's kind of like when someone commits a minor crime after a series of major crimes, so you give them the death penalty to scare off the other people. I gave a man with a minor crime the death penalty, just to make sure nobody dares do it again. We have the same build. Well, I think my dex is 1 higher than my attack. I think, right? I don't know. I think so. I think it's 73 and 72. So if you have 1 higher, then yeah. Are you guys killing the tree? Oh my god. It's over. Remember when I had to switch servers because 10 people started killing the dummy? And it lags the server? Stop it, please. We can't do this. That's ancient lore. Yeah, we killed the tree yesterday. We did. The overall DPS discrepancy between the average player and endgame has increased a lot. It has. Increased enough for people to start not even considering consistency as a part of the argument. Can you even upkeep this to do more damage? Like, you're just not. You're never getting this, genuinely. And the problem is people use as an argument being on leaderboard. But what if the entire team sucks? I think some guy said I'm always on leaderboard and his team was 6 people. Yeah. Yeah, your build is not good, bro. Like, I don't... We can't be doing this. I accepted some party invites. You know, I'm mad at this boss in particular. We must go. We have us telly back up. This paintball. Remove a dex upgrade. Dog. Well, if you can change quest options, that might be a thing you could do. You know, if I'm one off, I just switch the quest. I sent again. Bro, what? You must not be sending, because I just accepted everybody 4 times. A knight sword. Paintball even worth doing. The ball? I mean, you should try everything in this game. You should not be afraid to do world boss dungeons. That is very bad. You should not play a game too much of a coward to play the game. There's no point in playing this game if you're not going to at least try everything. That's like playing Mario Kart and not doing half the maps. You were robbing yourself of half the game. My name on 20. Tough name, ain't it? What? Yo, why are there so many enemies? I just ran through 50 skeletons. Terrible. I'm speedrunning into the boss, bro. I'm getting 50% damage. Good luck, guys. Tough name, ain't it? Well, then why do you say your username is... You know, never mind. Almost lost my spoon set. Okay. A common theme is people being scared to do things because they don't think they can get their gear back. But the only way to get good enough to get all the items in a game is being good enough to do everything in the game. And the only way to do that is not being afraid to at least try it. Plus, you can press R in this game, bro. Do what you can until it's easy, and then do harder stuff, basically. Like, it's as I always say, there is nothing in this game that is inhuman. There's nothing in any game that's inhuman, that's meant to be impossible for people. We must lock in collectively. There's nothing that requires you to be a robot, so you might as well Add me to the dungeon. What? Drinks water. I missed, bro. I missed the chest. Don't even don't mention it, okay? Keep it to yourself. I just pressed spacebar and my cursor was not there. You get an axe. You get a very cool axe. The Millennia from Elden Ring? Where is it? You get this item. I'm going to that guest, but you get this item. Where is it? It's a joke item. It's just, it's the worst thing in the game. It is actually the worst legendary in the game. It's worse than banana. Oh. Death. A death. This is why you hate Omni. What? Hey man, if you're gonna insult me, do it with your chest puffed out. Put some backbone into it. Neep, you suck at this game. You're allowed. It's the internet. I promise you can say that in my chat. I won't ban you. Enderbull says it half the time. You know what he said instead? No, he said, you know, there's about half your tier list I don't agree with. I'm not gonna ban him. Yeah, you can't. Yeah. Call my aim trash. Like, you're allowed, I promise. And I would disagree with you. That was just a one-off thing. And also, that's the chest, bro. Who cares? You can't see it because when I'm using my spells on this boss, the projectiles don't appear because they insta-hit it. You can't tell I'm actually using my spells. Look, I'm petting his little nose, bro. I'm booping his snoot over here. Look at this tracking, this top tier tracking. This is that Fortnite Cash Cup aim. 4 times in that run. I'm missing a lot more than that right now. Reached a kaleidoscope and I'm ready to be a changed man. I just did it again. It's more so habit of having a flag. I'm gonna be real. Don't spawn that. The guest. Remember this boss was new? It's so special. He has a little, he's kind of cute actually. He has a little hat. 2 tacos. I know someone who would accept that offer. Tacos are low-key good. I once made tacos 4 times in 1 week, and the people I was feeding were not happy about it. At the 4th time, no one wanted tacos anymore. Bro, like, it's not my fault. The tacos are, this is quick and they're food. I don't know. I ate 8 tacos. That's how I know that I can eat 8 tacos without even a single sweat drop. Because I ate 8 tacos that day. The reason I hate Omni is because it's actually bad. Its base DPS is 900 or something. Tier is not scary. Go closer. You say that, but I have a death, and everybody clowned me for dying the way I died, and I literally got 1 shot. It was not even a situation of, oh my god, this guy couldn't dodge. It was genuinely a gamble. I got 1 shot, and people still flame me. It's just over. I haven't died in a month. You just want me to die. You guys are preying on my downfall. You're thinking, man, Neep hasn't died in a month. He has to die now. No. I don't think I can die. I mean, they've added... the paintball thing is not going to kill me. So I think I'm good. I said the Geo Dragon wouldn't kill me, so I think I'm chilling, genuinely. I think I've won the game. Nothing in this game can one-shot. Yeah, except standing under Slicer could kill me. Also, I didn't say that. I said nothing in this game is inhuman. But you, I didn't get one shot. Okay, I took 400 damage. I didn't realize I was half HP. Slicer does 5 damage. Yeah, stand under him and tell me that. Others, okay, I probably did say that. But what I meant was nothing can one-shot you. Nothing, no, you can't get, there's no mechanic. It's just stacking of mechanics that does so much damage. I mean, I ran through cross-sectioned while armor broken on 4-inch health. Pulled up the party menu without realizing I might have walked over a guest. Did you die? Or did you just lock in? Can I have a decent spare bow? Yeah, all you have to do is join, do 1 dungeon with us, and you'll get a tiered bow, and it'll be the best item in the game. I've never gone a Blossom Axe drop, but I'm unsure. Can you imagine? I feel like it would kill you through Trickster. Oh, if it did. Fire emoji. There is a new legendary pop-up, yeah. It's only for 2 items. The paintball, gun, and vest. Oh, maybe 3, actually. What's a Krampus? Maybe 3. But yeah. Man, this tickles. Bro, I remember doing Krampus during Christmas. Low-key impossible, bro. This boss was so hard during Christmas. Yeah, the calendar changes in 20 minutes or something, yeah. I've gotten... we didn't even really do Christmas... Oh, wait, where's the guy who's... Wait. A man who's in queue with 12 keys. What position? Oh, it might be over. Crystal Depth with Sniper. I don't think I'd ever even wanted... I did it once. It was a... It didn't get nerfed that much. They actually buffed it the first quote-unquote nerf. And this nerf was just reducing the damage you get from the bonus projectiles from 500 to 450. The 10% nerf. 10% nerf to about 30% of the overall DPS. Yeah, the range of the bonus projectiles no longer hit everything, but that never even mattered. I guess it's not like the weapon itself had that range, because that would be insane. Crown with Shard, because Scorching Fist got shadow nerfed. And this got buffed. So what do you mean with Shard? Shadow nerfed. The bonus projectiles were proccing the Shard Breaker passive. So you'd get 40% of the time you get a bonus projectile, and 40% of the time that bonus projectile was proccing the damage that was doing 500s. So essentially wait, no. Yeah, 12% of the bonus projectiles. No, it's more than that. 12% of your total projectiles were Scorching Fist projectiles doing 500 damage. I don't want to math it out, bro. It's 40% of 40%. Please. I think before I did... I don't even know. I give up. Don't even worry about it. Either way. Sometimes your Shard Breaker projectiles... Sometimes your Scorching Fist projectiles would do 500 damage because of the Shard Breaker. And by sometimes, I mean every few seconds. So it added, 100 to 300 to the DPS, depending. It was pretty good. But they shadow nerfed it. No longer procs it. Sad face. Why are you guys actually killing the tree? Stop. No, what I just said is what makes the crown good. The fact that its competition is now bad. 90 ping. 90 ping. This better be the same. This better be the same server. That's a Shardbreaker nerf, not a scorch. No, it's not, bro. It's a scorching nerf because it means no weapons with bonus projectiles get procced by this thing anymore. Stuck on a scythe and a saber right now. That's not terrible. But yeah, I guess if you're in a team like this, you're not getting kill credit with that. We've kind of gone way too elite ball with it. What weapon even pairs with scorching other than shard? Well, it was Omni Staff, but Omni Staff got nerfed for no reason as well. And also the scorching got reworked, so it's even worse with Omni, so that's not the case. And then it's really things that just shoot a lot. So anything that shoots fast. So any dagger, really. And that thing gives 8 defense, bro. It's pretty good. Come back. Why'd I... Okay, you know what? I give up. Yes, it affects sharp projectiles. So what you are sacrificing is 31% dexterity, essentially. 31 dexterity, essentially, because you lose 16 and then it's minus 15. 31 dexterity. But what you gain is 30% damage on your main weapon again, but the bonus projectiles get affected. But I would low-key not... I don't want to use a crown without a spell, so I just have to. Because half the use is that it affects the spells a lot, so... So here we are. Five drops. Pretty good, man. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Or kaleidoscope. I don't even know what kaleidoscope is doing. You could. I would only dare use it if I was using at least some form of spell, but half the time I have to use a flag anyway, so it doesn't really matter. 50 today. That's insane. Why you've done 50 crystal dips? Did he actually write an apology? He actually did a written apology. I guess I have to accept it, right? I did say that. It's not a good one, but I didn't really specify. Well then, yeah, it's probably better. Though I honestly, jeweled garments are really the end all be all. Those are crazy. If you're spell spamming. Age verify, that'd be really funny. Really put all the effort. Still haven't gotten a drop from this place. If I was a drop, where'd I be? Woodland Ruins. Nice, man. Good build, that one. The problem is there's no weapon that helps spell spamming. That's the real issue. You just need a weapon that doesn't rely on armor. and an accessory, which doesn't exist right now. I mean, Kaleidoscope, sure, maybe. That's pushing it. Azure Shards. Yeah, buffing up your spells and then dumping your wet main hand DPS into the toilet. That's the problem, right? If all staffs had mana and wisdom, then it would be a different conversation. You run Void Staff, Leaf Dagger, I see. Just basically just Leaf Dagger, let's be honest. If you're using Leaf Dagger, not using the Void Staff, you're trolling. Did they nerf it? There's no way, bro. It's just free. You just use it at the start of the fight. It lasts 20 seconds, right? Free. Bro, I might never get a drop from this place. It's looking grim, okay? I think I've done 130 and they've been on calendar. All my RNG went to the other dungeon. Because the team gives you wisdom already. Oh, right. The sigil overlaps it, doesn't it? The sigil takes over. That's why Pixelween Hat's bad too, isn't it? I remember. That's so sad. But you mean that it's so marginal that using the staff... But the point is to use the staff when it's immune. Oh, it's probably better than, you know... I like Krampus, maybe? Those have immunity phases too. Yeah, it's kind of lost. Oh, God. $1 million Valor when? I don't know, man. You want to trade me 200k Valor? Probably not. I'm probably gonna get it before guilds. Actually, definitely. Even though I don't trade for Valor, if I get 10k Valor a day, you know, guilds aren't for a month. Maybe. Unless they happen really soon. The daily and hourly and weekly quests contribute a lot. If I go trade for Valor, it's free, but you know. These give so many. Wait, the daily quest reset in 6. Oh, right, because that's calendar in 6 minutes. Wait, do I have Prismics? I have a hero's key. Where'd that come from? I don't think I do. To get rid of them last minute. I swear I had some. Ooh, Valor. Yeah, no. For a week, what's new? What's new? An entire dungeon? Shardbreaker's still meta. My tier list is still right. It hasn't been... It's not completely irrelevant now because Shardbreaker is still meta. You take buffs from everything. Well, that's the thing, like, okay. I always hated the baller thing because if someone else is using a Light of Soul, like, bro, that's technically overall bad, right? If someone else has to use the Light of Soul, but if they're using an Omni, oh my god, I almost got nutcrackered. Yo, we haven't done this phase in so long. Died. Is that a level 100? What went wrong in this dragon, bro? Going so poorly. Baller meta. I hate the baller quote-unquote meta. It's 1500 DPS, bro. It's insane. No. No, bro. You have 352 HP. I said H. It's over. I've never mean the British allegations. A shard, bro. Wait, who got it? Oh, I don't care. Was that guy level 100? That's straight. That guy was in the baller or the paintballer. Make all these niche. Well, yeah. I mean, when you add a bunch of items that do different things, you suddenly make other items relevant. That's good. For a while, the meta was so objective. He tried to solo. Say 0.01. What? This is some weird. Ow! My health's gone. We are cooked. The calendar switches in 4 minutes to something bad. It's so sad. I think. What's the calendar? I actually don't know. Look at his replay. What? I want to look at the global deaths. Because the bot keeps going down, but I want to see. I want to see setups. I need to look at global deaths in general real quick, actually. Because I have not looked through it. I don't know what people are dying with. A Gamma, Doppler, and CS2. Holy crap. 500 Steam bucks. You can't get it off of Steam unless, I guess, you cross-trade. Do people cross-trade? I assume so. I called this guy tarded. Why? Can you guys stop getting banned from the PQ Discord for calling Cesaria simp, for saying the R word and insulting women? That seems to be all. Everybody who tells you they've been banned, it's one of those 3 things, bro. Stop it. Gert got blocked and banned and then got re-added. Or I guess he got blocked by a few people because he keeps adding women. Like, what the hell? I got pissed off, bro. He wouldn't shut up, bro. Just close the block button ain't good enough. I want him dead. Just close the game or close the Discord. Leave. You don't have to be there. No, that guy just lagged, I think. He wouldn't shut up. AW gun or paintball gun. Yeah, you definitely use the op. The op is the 2nd best weapon in the game. I'm putting that out there. I'm claiming that. It is very strong, but it's not OP. It's not meta. Unlucky. Its base damage is really, really low, so you have to play perfectly, or at least play play semi-decent. But anyways. Oh, the gun is kind of bad. The gun is just spear catcher too. But the vest is bow armor. The vest is very good. For Crimson Bow. There's finally an armor used with C-Bow. A buff to the C-Bow. But it's the C-Bow's not the best bow in the game anymore, so GG. So funny, bro. Can you guys stop getting banned for pinging people and insulting? Like, anyways, I want to look at global deaths. Wait. There's the event ended. Sad. I have still to this day not gonna drop from Prismic. Or will I? I personally probably the Kaleidoscope, honestly. They buffed it a lot. Yeah, the gun is a bow, yeah. That's what games do. They just make guns bows. Okay, the calendar is now. Oh god. Oh no. Yo, this can't be. Yo, who's got Florodep's keys? I know I do. God, that's crazy. So what are the weekly quests? I'm not doing Dungeon Rush. I can't. Oh, those were solo. Okay, I see. Well, we might as well burn our Florodep's keys. I have about 5 I've saved. Kind of what they're for when it's on calendar, so I can get rid of them. Join. Hold on, we gotta kill these first. Kaleidoscope, I'm not moving. Kaleidoscope's all right. But it's okay. Its base DPS is not insane is the problem. Oh, it's Legacy Pog. I'm not going to make it to the boss though. But I'll try. Yo, everyone stop hitting it. No, it's definitely going to die in 2 seconds. That's crazy. Moving Omni / Seer spell. Why would I move them? They're exactly where they should. Honestly, Omni should be moved. Omni's so buns. Have you seen the tier list? It's still in S tier. It's pretty at the top of S tier. That's so sad. There's not even a chest. They opened it first. That's crazy. Brown and Kaleido. Hey man, you can't retroactively judge the tier list when they buff out. Imagine if like I made a tier list and they nerfed everything in S tier and someone went, bro, you can't do that. You're not allowed. That tier list from 10 days ago. There's been 2 balance updates. Crimson Bow or Sniper. Use the Sniper. Oh, you probably are seeing the axe. Jusk, you're probably seeing the axe. It's like a banana. It's garbage. Or you're seeing the Draco axe. There's 2 axes. It could be either one. What does it look like? Is it red or is it gray? Yeah, Draco axe that. Draco axe is 15 lower base DPS than a Shardbreaker. Low key meta. What does the new pop-up look like? We'll find out when I get one. Oh, you low-key want the Draco axe, huh? It's 15. It's worse than a Shardbreaker, barely. It doesn't pierce as well. But if you want to, you know, I'll take 7,000 items for it. I'll take 50k Valor. Neep. Ugh. Have you ever run I don't trade? Have you run I don't trade? We're both not trading each other. Under jeweled garments. Yeah, it's a Draco X. You want to see it? That's a bad test, but anyways. Why are you calling it that? Don't call it that. It's 1.5. Its base DPS is 1095. And a Shardbreaker is 1110. That is a 15 difference. Why am I still holding it? But it doesn't have any on equips. Shardbreaker's on equip 10 defense, bro. Thanks for showing. I know. It was 22. It was never 22 defense. You're out of your mind. The Draco Axe would unironically be better if it had on equip 5 decks or something. That's what's really funny. Ooh. Actually, that door had a lock on it. What? You were going insane right now. You were mixing up memories that you dreamed. I don't just what are you talking about? Dude, I thought that skin was purple. Yeah, you can use a Draco with dough armor. But its base DPS is lower than a Shardbreaker. And dough armor is worse than Nutcracker coat. So it just becomes a lot worse. That is its average base DPS. Its average is lower, but it's not RNG based at all, so. Take you a break for a week. Yeah, y'all be... I'm seeing a lot of people talk about quitting the game recently. Like a lot of the long time quote unquote players are just quitting because they die. And it's kind of perplexing. It's really... a lot of people disappearing, okay? I think we gotta step it up. Miss 10 gauntlets. I also saw somebody say that when they're bored, they just do half the gauntlet. I also saw Z-Strat. I've lost all respect for Z-Strat. This man said the only thing worth in the gauntlet is the witch. The worst thing I've ever read with my eyes. What? All my homies, that's like the worst thing in the I hate collectors. Anyways. But they will come back. Probably not, actually. You don't know, but from my perspective, wow, he's not level 100. From my perspective, a lot of people are gone for good. You don't know how many people existed during December. During the Christmas event, lots of people were there. There was a lot of Christmas people. Those Christmas people are gone. The only thing that keeps them relevant, as in keeps me knowing about them, is that I exist, so they come and say, hey. But they're gone. It's sad. Block cats buff when... I think the block cats should still drop literally every item in the game. I think that'd be really cool. Screw the traders, bro. Make it drop everything. Achievement luck work. It's additive with clovers. If the chance of getting something is 1%, it becomes 1.01. Or it's additive with clovers, but it's multiplicative. Jesus Christ. Don't take that out of context and be like, Neep does not know how numbers work. I played the Final Stand too, where everything is multiplicative and additive, bro. Trust. I know how the ball rolls. Anyways. If you have 50% luck bonus and the chance of getting something is 1%, it becomes 1.5%. If you then have, the lucky achievement that gives you 1% more, it becomes 1.51. It does not become 1% of 1.5. You do not get 1.515. Numbers are wonky. Man. Why'd they add this trash? What? Oh, the thing that tells you relate to pressing R? Well, they added it so people don't make restore tickets saying, I thought I made it. Because if they didn't have that it tells you that you were late. For billions of damage. Math is logical. That's I never really understood that when I was a big baby. When I was a real youngin', I didn't understand what math is logical really meant. But now I understand that what it means is you can't argue against it. It is just what it is. It wins. If something is 10% worse, it's 10% worse. That's it. So honestly, sometimes you need to make 100-letter equations, or people don't. They just keep spouting nonsense. They just won't shut up. But then of course, that's in a perfect world. There is mouthfeel. There is how a weapon feels to use. There is consistency. That exists. That's why I hate Omni Staff, because 90%... A lot of people cannot actually space 6 tiles permanently. And in fact, nobody can, because bosses move randomly. Yeah. Maybe sometimes you're doing 5k DPS, sometimes you're doing 2k. You just can't aim, bro. Why aim to do 4k DPS when you cannot aim to do 5k? Thoughts? And now you do the ISO speed. I get it. Oh wait, I want to read that. Villain, don't leave yet. I need to read that in a voice. I'm officially done with this game. Seeing everyone on the server get a Shardbreaker while I just get absolute garbage. Doing 50 to 60 Crystal Caverns is just peak degenerate RNG bullshit. +2. That's fire. That's the best message I've ever read. That's so good, bro. I mean, I did 60 depths and I got only a kaleidoscope. Yes, it was the second kaleidoscope or the third kaleidoscope in existence, but you know, op with another bow to use when op has shoot cooldown. You what? Oh my god, does that work? No, there's no way that works, but there's no way you can. There's no way the attack speed is so slow you can employ cooldown swaps. There's literally no way. We're not doing Trove. No. We're not going spec with a crystal halberd when something is going immune. No. You can't stop. You're about to open a can of worms. We're not going to employ chally specking into this game. I can't deal with that. I can't deal with last hitting something with a slow weapon. Oh my god, you're actually a genius though. No. I refuse. I refuse. I don't think that's how it's meant. They're both bows and you have bow armor. I don't think that's how I don't think it works like that. I don't think it would just let you use a different weapon but I need to try this. The next video, noob to pro. Hey man, I'm a noob. I mean, I plan to remake the quest guide. Test it. Well, it's already 8k DPS sometimes. Not really, actually. Actually, it literally isn't, but... Yo, Scrub. Are you here? Scrub. You still have that op? Why? I need to, we need to test something that we may have reached chally spec zones. And if you don't know what that is, just know it's not good. I would trade you nothing for a yellow party hat. No one wants the pea party hat. Okay, yeah, let me just hold. I don't need the paintball gun. I just need any other bow. I'll use a tiered bow. It doesn't matter. We need to find out. There's no way. There's no way that we're at the point of the game where weapons are such slow cooldowns that you can shoot in between them. Ooh, I have a really good idea. Add rolls for more RNG. I mean, there's a pity system. Oh god, they keep making us do TKs. Biome 8, and I've seen Beta Blue Crown's RNG sacking SIBO. What? Beta Blue Crowns is crazy. For how easy it is. Well, we're just good at TK. As in, everyone's good at TK now. Not really that's become easy. That's all my Xmas mansions. I think we got no nut codes. Unless I missed it, everyone's really paying attention. That's kind of tragic, though. Okay, good. I need to test something then. I need to test the scrub. I need to do this. If this is real, that's crazy. If this lets you do it, then that's insane. But there's only one bow that works with it. I'm a genius. Your idea is what chally specking is, which is hitting something with a really slow weapon before it goes immune, so you get a lot of damage, and then the cooldown doesn't affect you. But if this works with switching items too. There's no way. It's gonna put the cooldown on the next weapon. There's no way. It's just going to employ the cooldown on a different weapon. It's not gonna insta shoot back and forth. I refuse. That'd be insane. feel like I know about that. We would have tried that during... Wait. No, there's no way it works, bro. We did that during Floralax meta. It didn't work. We'll try it. That was what Floralax was, where you throw a crusher and then you'd switch. There was still a cooldown. It's gonna carry over the cooldown. I know it is. But I'll try. I'm using the Seer Crown because it's better than a Scorching Fist right now. And I'm using a spell because if I'm not using a... Anyway, Scrub, let me borrow that real quick. You will humbly allow Neep to either break the game or something worse. Oh my god, bro. I don't need any of the armor. I just need the weapon. Guys, you're still holding it. It's so funny to me. All right. No, it's not on calendar. You lose. You missed it. The calendar ended. Okay. No, the cooldown carries over. There's a cooldown. It does the cooldown before you even shoot. See, look how long that cooldown is. Like if I shoot this and then switch to the SIBO, it just takes forever. But it's literally not though. Doesn't work. Yeah, the cooldown, I do understand. The cooldown doesn't go in the background. The cooldown is locked to your character, not the weapon. So you can't just switch weapons and forget about it. You know? Because look. I am positive I understand. Anyway, Scrub, you can have this back. He's a liar. You did not cook hard enough. The cooldown is player bound. GG. The game knowledge, like me, bro, tried to sneak himself in there and thought no one would notice. You know the greats: Albert Einstein, Barack Obama, MLK, Eminem, Neep the Cat, Mike Tyson. Yeah, that's what you did, bro. Don't sneak yourself in there. Stop. He is not a glazer. Just low-key hates me because he has nothing else to hate on. So if he's on my side and he's insulting you, it's over. How many time for the ban? Give him a second ban. Ban them both for a second, matter of fact. I could buy your whole vault. God, that's corny. Just -2. That's like saying I can do more push-ups to you when someone steals your crush. Yeah, I'm gonna whip on my Floral Depths keys. Let's low-key just burn them. Okay, I'm convinced. I just got double drop. Let's low-key burn these. I'm popping on my keys, bro. I haven't got a double drop since the C set. Ew, who's gonna enderable loot? Do we have to? Yes, now we have to. I'm grabbing my keys. Grab your 1 second intermission. I'm grabbing all my keys. I have the 7 keys from collecting them. Do we have to? Wait. 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 We must check the overworld to see if there's a paintball thing. Could have been a double legacy mansion drop. What a loser. Hey man, have you ever seen a hammer from like really up close? Because if you have, be AFK. Bro's such a rat. Why are you in queue? I thought you quit the game. I don't even know what to do. Lost 4 accounts in 2 days. Well, when I started the game, I was dying every few hours. I was dying every day, and then I started dying every week, or every couple days, and then weekly, and then monthly. The answer is just keep it pushing, okay? No matter how depressed you are after dying, In a few hours, you'll be fine. I could die right now, and I probably would just go, oh, dang. L for Neep. And then I'd move on because it's a Roblox game. My last death was a month ago, and I was just sad that I lost the guess gun, basically. Because I didn't have another one. We can chain these, but we need to check the overworld. And make sure we don't miss a Draco blocks. Are you literally fighting a Drake? There's a Draco blocks there. Code red. Code Drake. We have to kill kill Drake now. Kill him now. Drake must. My last episode was 3 weeks ago. Oh man, you suck. You haven't played in 10 days. My last death was this one. 1 month. Deep trade 3 void staff. What? It's over here, by the way. 3 void staff and 3 staff light of souls for omni staff is good trade. Are you trading your omni staff or are you accepting it? The answer is that's 6k valor, and that is way too little. Surely top 3 after buff. Hey man, just how Pepsi isn't top 3 drinks, the kaleidoscope is not top 3 weapons. It's not even the top 1 dagger. The problem with kaleidoscope was never its damage. It's that its passive is stupid. It's overtuned. Unlucky. Make the bleed 300. Make it do 200 burn. Make it, if you have over 100 attack and dex, you get both. Like, it's just so easy. Yeah, so every time there's a Drake, we're going to kill the Drake, of course. But floor depths otherwise. Just to, until I get rid of all my keys, basically. Open a soul chest. Bro, I'm in the middle of killing Drake. You know, God's playing. Is that Kanye? One of the two. That might be Kanye. Never mind. Is it, huh? High key Chasm 2 because he's fire related, so he makes lava eruptions, bro. Why would you just, I don't even think I have enough soul chests, but I have lucky blocks, so I'm just gonna burn through those as well. How many is that? Can you count for me? After this paintball, I am of USA, yes. Wait, how did, bro? Sailors are rad, bro. How do you sneak past? Oh. I appreciate these red projectiles don't do as much damage as TK projectiles. Because if you run sideways through TK, you just die. Dude. Let me in. I don't know. I don't think Draco Bloxers are actually Roblox lore. I'm gonna be real. I think that's one of their made up things. A tier 4 totem. Any world boss and any dungeon tier 6 or higher. Or tier 5 and higher. The ice biome is what introduced tier 4 spells. So anything above that. They still haven't given us tier 5. I don't know why. I don't think we're ever getting tier 5 spells. Like, bro, I thought we were meant to get... Yeah, we're meant to get tier 5 at biome 6 or biome 9. But I think they realized that tier 5 totem might be good, so... Yeah, when the game released, it was... There were tier 3s, and then... Or maybe only tier... No, there were tier 3s. Then Ice Biome added tier 4s, and then they never added more. Oh my god. Guys, Neep's trying his best, okay? This isn't even a bullet hell anymore. It's just getting like running through a sprinkler. Your through was very rare. Yeah, the cinder plate bomb or the cinder whatever. The cinder bomb. That was annoying to get from Worm Nest. My age is 2 of the same digit. Good luck. Or 2 of the same numbers. Oh my god, it's over. He's dying. There's never gonna be a tier 8 totem. We thought there would be tier 8 spells. Yeah. Tier 8 totem would heal 400. Deep is 11. Yeah, it's pretty much just... $99, yeah, easy. 33. Like it's just kind of an easy. I can say that for a little bit longer. Saved. Oh no, no, this is bad. Oh god, I equipped Spectrum boots, bro. I must be on. Oh, I got my party hat on. It didn't even matter. With a pet cat. Okay, 15. One second, guys. I've been conscripted to open 15 chests. I cannot say no to Twitch. So, you must go on without me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not. That was a joke. That was a joke. The 33 was a joke. What? What did I just read, bro? Yeah, I'm being sent away. They won't. I'm being forced by the covenant of Twitch chat. I need 6 more. 55. 66. I have a lot of lucky blocks. Do I have more mystery? 1. Okay, I need 6 more. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There you go. An overseer chest. I hope I get nothing. That'd really take my day and make it worse. There, are you happy? Nothing. It's sadness. We now resume the Floral Depths grindstone. Everyone celebrate. Yay, yay, yay. We're so happy we get to do Floral Depths. Just until we burn our keys. Because I've had... Oh, you're in a seer? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's no way. Don't keep me out. Don't keep me out. Okay. Well, I got 1 stack of potions with me. I can't sear the problem. Want my quick sleazy serotonin. Bro, the paintballer hates me. I got the iron skull ring yesterday. Lagging, it's over. You can't just redeem 2 more, bro. It's so lost. The Iron Skull Ring takes half of your max mana and then takes it away, yoink, and then it turns half of that number into attack. Meaning that, say something has 100 mana, 20 or 5%, 1/20th of it is attack. So 80 mana is 4 attack. That's a Witch's Garment. It basically gives, but it's accessory. It's an accessory with no mana. So you can yeah, it's pretty bad just because unless you get mana from quests, it's not like you can wear a second accessory, you know? It's an accessory. I can show you it. I can show you the item so you can read it yourself. But it's exactly what I said, so you're not gonna... Where did I put it? Oh, it's here. Yeah, it takes half your max mana and then turns 10% of that. So 10% of 50% is 5% of your total. It's pretty much nothing. On me, with 300 mana, it's the same as a Scorching Fist. Well, it's maybe not even. 400 mana would be the 20. Pretty bad. %, 0, 0. If it gave mana itself, or it needs better base stats, and it'd be pretty good. Kind of like how the Soul Lantern Band is, you know, it comes with a few decks and a few attack. It needs a few decks and a few attack. You have a sniper. No. I have not gotten the new pop-up, and I'm not going to trade for the sniper because I'm not going to use it. I'm sorry. Bro, oh, I forgot I didn't have potions. I got a vault, bro. We just keep doing these things. I got summoned into a seer. There's too many world bosses. Slow down. Max pumping the mana option should be good. Yeah, you can make it give you 40 attack, okay? You can. Remove content. It has too much gameplay going on. There's too much things to kill. Too many. 1 in Q. Bro, the Q's moving. That's crazy. Bruh. You made a triangle. My whole setup is in shambles. -1 in Q. Well, either somebody has priority over you, which I don't think is a thing, or you've been banned from the game. One of the two options. Let me drive the bus. Let me draw the boat. Let me draw the boat. I don't... What is that even from? I don't know what that's from. I've been saying let me drive the boat since Fortnite. Let me drive the boat. Game sucks. Yeah, it means you've been banned from Roblox. All right, now we can get back to it. Man, that was rough, guys. We had to play the game. When a Draco Bloxer spawns, I have a Turkey Escape key. When a Draco Bloxer spawns, inform the masses. I'm gonna grab my Florideps keys. They're hiding. We must delete them all. We must get many things. This skin is ugly. Pop the turkey. I will not do that, actually. I'm just gathering my Florideps keys. The green dragon skin's like 200 Robux. You buy it. That buff the items a week after release unless the legendary has cope in its name. Low key, they might. Honestly, if they buff the op, I'd be perplexed. It's unless they want it to be the best weapon in the game, then it doesn't need to be touched. If it gets buffed at all, it's just the best weapon in the game now. GG. Fortnite has left the party. Bro, probably DC'd. PK was lagging. Oh. Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope is going to get buffed by 10 damage every update until we use it. But when the problem is the passive. I took my, you know, it's over. We need to, I'm just gonna do that. LDO. Used to do during memory resets. Why? Oh. The old memory reset tech? I think, can you turn it off? You could turn off the UI sounds, by the way. I turned off my UI sounds day one, genuinely. They're so bad. So you can turn off... I don't know if I like that. It's so quiet now if there's no weapon sound. There, I turned my weapon sound on. Is this good? There's no audio when I hit things now. Oh my god. Wait, is there? There is, okay. It's so quiet. I don't like this, bro. It's so peaceful. It was like white noise. There, I turn my weapon sound off. We don't need to hear that. It's so quiet now, it scares me. I didn't even get, bro. We can't do music because there's in-game music. It would overlap, be terrible. Because I don't want to listen to R. Kelly. What? 2 times HP scaling surely. Yeah, where is the floral music? What happened? Turn weapon sound on. What? You don't like no weapon sound? You don't like every other sound effect? You like that? To join the party. I listen to white noise. All right, let me see. Now let me in the party. I did because the lag in TK makes sure that doesn't happen again. But it wouldn't be caused by memory, right? It'd be caused by your garbage computer. Your computer that should be put in a box and thrown away. You can't even really hear the weapon sound. It's just white noise. I think I've zoned it out anyway. 8 gigabytes of RAM, fire emoji. I'm low-key playing with fire with my RAM. I gotta up my RAM again. But now RAM is $7 million. I'm cooked. No, not really. 24-hour wind blowing while ads play every hour. I keep missing the chest, bro. I'm actually trolling. I'm here for no reason. Own a house or own RAM. Honestly, with the way the world is going, you'd probably rather own $1 million in RAM sticks. You know how humans value blood and organs and stuff? You know, you're in the hospital, you need an organ. If robots take over, the RAM sticks are going to be the organs. The RAM sticks are going to be the blood. They're going to be waiting in line to get better RAM sticks. Can you imagine if you were a robot and you could only remember the last, you know, 2 hours until you upgrade your RAM? I mean, you need a lot of RAM to remember a day. I mean, this is important. The flesh is weak. The moment I understood the weakness of my flesh. That's terrible. I didn't even know they made laptops under 16. Replace my organs with RAM. No. I think that's storage. No. Well, maybe. I guess, yeah, your hard drive. It would be the hard drive. Yeah. But RAM is current operation power, I guess. How much RAM does a human brain use? How much gigabytes does how many gigabytes does a human brain use? 2.5 million. Oh no, this is storing. We know the human brain stores a million terabytes, but per day. 74 gigs. You process 74 gigs a day on average. That's, you know, that's pretty good. That's a lot. That's a lot of RAM. I mean, I got 500 megabytes in mine. If you do nothing, you probably only get about 50. So if if you were, bro, I'm gonna start saying people are running 32 gig sticks in their brain as an insult. They're not gonna know. Well, Fluorodepth is on calendar, and the calendar sucks right now. And I've saved Fluorodepth keys for 2 weeks. I need to get rid of them. Every 2 weeks we do this basically. 2 weeks ago we were doing this because I had 7 keys. We all notice how everyone has keys for this damn dungeon. Also, after this one, don't chain it. We need to check if there's... Actually, I'm going to check right now, actually. I lied. There are Draco blocks up here? There is not. Okay, false alarm. I'll just check if there's a Draco blocks here. You need to buy brain cells. If a human brain processes 74 gigs of information, running 8 gigabytes of RAM might hinder you in your brain. That seems like not enough. Obviously, you're not processing that all at once, but there may be times you're processing, you know, a couple gigs, possibly. I mean, 74 in 24 hours. Let's assume that what that really means is, you know, 14 to 18 waking hours. And then you have a few gigs an hour, 4 or 5 gigs an hour. Pretty rough. Buy brain cells. Hey man, you need to buy brain cells. I don't think it's an imagination for you. I don't want to miss a Draco Bloxer, and I think there might be one. Unless we killed them. No, there's not. Did y'all chain it? Should I get back in there? I'm grabbing a key. How many keys do you have? I mean, I have... My hard dungeon keys be turning to florals, you know? As a gang, we probably have a lot. Bro, why am I clovered? Oh, right, I opened soul chest. I'm clovered for this dungeon. I look so silly. I did read it twice, yeah. I did. What's wrong with that? I never look at global deaths. Let's see if there's... My scroll wheel is cooked. Let's see if there's any... This is Sorsis. This is the guy who died with us. A reindeer. No, he lost his signet. That's so sad. Like a little baby. Hand cannon. Man, these are the players that this game wants. Laura body segment. $200 free base valor, 4 mystery chests, gold clover, and super XP boost. Yep. This game is actually giving us items because it's a video game on Roblox. Gotta pop your missile. I'm saying, low-key, I gotta pop my mistletoes. Floralax was meta one day. I remember somebody traded me a Floralax for a baller. And then I used it for a month, and it was just or a week, and it was the Giga Meta weapon. Remember that, guys? Remember? I'm just saying, a certain somebody traded me a Floralax for a baller. I mean, just, you know, it's just not funny. Is that PTSD to you? It's just the worst thing ever. All right, yeah, get in here so I can go and check my other character slots to see if I can find more floral depths. Oh, I found another one. The worst thing anyone's ever hearing. Neep found another floral depths. I'm sure y'all have some too. I'm sure, actually, I know you guys have some. We all have so many. Okay, I think that's all mine. I have more hard dungeon keys though. I gotta gamble. Sensitive subject. Losing Signet with Biome 5 tiered weapons. Bro, Signet's whatever now. They buffed the Signet, which is I find funny. But Signet's whatever. I feel honored. Honor? Why is it still a question mark with no description? Can you not at least say, you know, a badge of honor? A sign of achievement? Like, is it so hard to think of anything? A mark of a true warrior. Honor. Honor question mark. Dude. Oh, I wonder what honor is. Oh, it's honor. Nice, man. Remember when I had to switch to a Peebo to hit the chest? Good times. Honor. Like, you make valor and honor and you can't even think of what it is. I don't know, man. The currency of achieve. I don't like anything. Yeah, could you not give it anything? Currency. Achievements. It's better than just repeating the word twice. We're so silly. Valor. Yeah, valor, but a second time with more aura. More douchebag meta. It actually works, bro. It actually works. That's real. Some guy said W when someone else died and he got many drops. Is 52 dex good? No. I don't know how you have dex that low. Choosing every dex quest option gets you a good number. I don't know how you have 50. Did you choose 3 defense on the 3 for 6 dex? Is that what happened? $50 with levels only, by the way. What? Just... Huh? I think you're thinking of speed. Bro, you spawn in with 0 dex. It's not like you get a dex every other level. PvP drops. Bro, honestly, the op is the test to see if the PvP weapon would work. That would be a good PvP weapon in op. I'm checking if there's a Draco Boxer. Okay, I think we have to kill this. First of all, you're wrong. I'm killing this real quick. We need the Draco Boxer spawn. Just delete it. Just delete it really quickly. All right, cool. How much douchebag points you have? Honor is how long you've decided to run back and forth on the beach biome. Legitimately overnight. Not with any macroing. Why, is there a troom down here? What are you guys doing? New floral biome troom. Wow, that thing's hitbox is terrible. I need to go experiment. Is it really that bad? Spire has a use again. What? Yeah, do hitless Spire easy. Camera smoothness on or off? I don't know. I don't know if mine is even on or off. I don't know what camera smoothness actually is. I know what motion blur is. Yeah, they're in the corner, bro. Like they need to add a floral depths troom. It needs to just be a big flower. It needs to be a Super Mario Piranha plant. It makes a big difference. Can you imagine I turn on and suddenly I can see? I feel like I've watched gameplay, right? But I've never noticed anything different. I might have it on. Got hit. It's literally on for me. So I guess on. Chat, Neepa's gone rid of all his dirty floral depths keys. He's gained vault space. I think. I'm doing one more once over to make sure. I'm lost in the sauce. Oh, let me turn. Wait, hold on. What is even? Let me see. Oh God. Oh, do people play like this? Oh, this is terrible. I'm gonna get motion sickness. It basically makes it so the camera is glued to your character instead of it kind of being pulled along. That's so bad. Yeah, do people play with that on or off? Oh my God, how do you even see? You can't even track projectiles like that. Can you? There's no way you can track the projectiles. That because your entire camera is moving violently. Yeah, you gotta go, bro. You gotta go. Are you defending that? Are you one of them? I feel like that should be a punishment. I should make that a dono goal. I'll turn camera smoothness on for 10 minutes. Like, that's so bad. I'm gonna die if I use that. I don't like. How do you not like the smoothness, bro? I'm sickened. My eyes would fall out of my head. Oh my god. That's genuinely insane. Oh, the Draco? Priorities, people, priorities. We must do the Draco. We must kill Drake. Abandoned ship. Where's PQ Snake? Can I do this? I do this. I do this. Neep does this. Neep does that. Puts that there. Neep grabs this. Very cool. If you're used to it. That is just objectively terrible. The entire map moves locked with your character. So you can't really... with it... Oh my god. With camera smooths on, you can track it relative to the entire map. With it off, you have to track it relative to your character, which I guess it looks like RODMG, basically. That's like the RODMG camera. What RODMG gameplay looks like. Jesus Christ, I could never. I like to feel like the map is not moving on me, is the thing. The map just moves if you're doing that. Time has come for me to get the new legendary pop-up. The hunt, it's coming to an end. I know. I know. The long journey. This is my first paintball. Oh yeah, I was about to say. You're cooked. Have you watched anything? As in just me, because that's the only footage that exists? Yeah, you're cooked. No, yeah, you're cooked. Gulp. You didn't even watch my YouTube short? It didn't even pop up forcefully on your feed? I guess it's not really the fight. It's me getting a bad drop. Nah. Damn. Benny's chiming in to bully me. Can we not do florals? I was just trying to get rid of my floral keys. I've succeeded. So and it's funny. You like floral depths? Bro, you definitely didn't play during the floral depths era. All my homies. I remember the day floral depths came out. Oh my god. I remember the phase happened where you go in a circle back and forth. And I was terrified because that was the first time when you would actually be forced to be near projectiles. And then our game migrated as we were mid-boss fight. What the hell is this? It's paintball, bro. It's shooting balls at you. It's actually pretty simple. You just have to go in a circle and then panic. And you'll be fine. I'm scared. I made a grave error. Oh yeah, there's be careful. The projectiles that are about to come out do 200 true damage. Hide with us. You might just die if you have no idea what's happening. Bro, I hate this phase. I can't see my health bar. The duck is panicking. Jesus Christ. What is this? Stop typing is what it is. Oh, you're fine. You're fine now. Mad paintball. Yeah, we love mad paintball. It's mainly because Roblox paintball is a common, you know, paintball games are popular. So this is just Roblox. I look, you want to play a paintball Roblox game, but they're all dead, I think. They're so fun for 5 minutes because you one-shot people. There's no way mad paintball stills people. You just hide. Yeah, you just hide. You can shoot through the barrels and stuff, but there's not really... we don't know what the intended method is because nothing works. If you get a drop, I will cut you open. Yeah, okay. No new pop-up. You ever do clanning? What is that? That sounds like an ominous term. But there's actually people here. Oh my god, they're gonna be here 10 hours, bro. They've been here 3 hours. They've done 10%. What is that? There is a spreadsheet. It does not show what opens dungeons, but it's in order. It is in chronological order. Well, not chronological. I guess it is. It's in the biome order. So it'll be mini boss, and then it'll be the boss that spawned from the mini boss. Orner. What? It's messed up. I am Tyler. What? I didn't touch grass all day and finally got my first shard breaker. Hey man, I got a shard breaker today too. And last night I got 2. I got one the gauntlet and then one from a laggy game. Then I got another. I have too many. Help. Heal people to help break the boxes. Bro, I don't think the boxes drop loot. I think that's not good. They wouldn't do that. That's stupid. 5 paintball keys and I pop holiday blessing. I'm not buying keys. The loot ain't even meta. I like doing the dungeon, but there's no point in forcing it. I meant his son. What? Also, that holiday blessing you got was free. Yeah, who ain't got paintball keys? Yeah, no, literally. It's lower depths time. It's depths time until the Draco Blocks respawns. Basically. Because we're not insane. Yeah, PQ's kill. Well, I guess we have to kill this. A legacy T. You have that? That's crazy. Oh, I have them. Oh my god. Okay. My friend in queue with paintball keys. What position? 37. I'm in queue position 38. Am I cooked? Do I pop clovers? If you might as well, right? 4 pog. Oh wait, position 4. Still pog. Pop right now. What? Give me the Christmas legendary serotonin drop, please. That's crazy. He should have told me, bro. I would have given priority queue. He probably wasn't on though. You did. What do you mean I did? Oh. Crazy spikes. Hey man, that's what I be saying when I'm playing Bloons Tower Defense. Damn, these are some crazy spikes. Uh-oh. We love trades. Well, you know, 30s. I mean, I don't got me personally. I probably got time for 20. Like I said, look. L drag. Hey man, you're an L. Stupid. Remember when you didn't have a Florilax during Florilax meta? You know what's crazy about that? The Florilax pre-nerf would still be the best weapon in the game. Can you believe that? If they put it in my hands now, it would be 4K DPS with, and then when I'd stack a ring, it'd be even more. Isn't that insane? They really did. They cooked way too hard. But you got that baller though. You got that baller. Jusk, you know what, Jusk. We're come full circle, am I right? Full circle. Fine, can you trade me a baller for it? I am Tyler. No, we're doing paintballs probably. No. And he's gone. It's over. He left the party. Yeah, a man moved up in the queue. Now your friend's in. Oh, Pog. Crystal Depths? Or is he? I feel pranked. Let's just play the game. And I'll take the floral at what? Accept me back and I'll take oh, you left the party, not the server? What is this? Call me Big Reindeer. And I'll give you the Florilax. Do what? Your skin is mini Tyler. That's unfortunate. Quick, someone throw down a Floral Depth so we can get Whitebeard. Man, I think they removed Whitebeard. I haven't seen it. Get rid of the key. Wow, this is crazy. I'm gonna hang out with the Drakes. They accept me. God, there's a catastrophe going on. The snow, it's everywhere. Party, please. Oh my Glurbo. What, bro? Why are you doing this? Ooh, Crystal Depths. It was just on count. You know, I'll do this for love of the game. I don't even care. We already have Whitebeard. I have not seen it. And we've been, you know, I have not seen the drop in a while. I think it's cooked. I don't, bro. Have you even played since they added it? I LARPed about quitting the game. LARPed. Give me Neep Soul. We love LARPing. Remember, guys, everybody's lying. Defeat the... Wait, yo, this is a daily quest? Bro, we low-key have to do Serpent Catacombs. The fire... Yo, who got Serpent Catacomb keys? Let's find a Troom. Get that daily real quick. It's actually really free. Because we go in a separate one, and whoever finds a Troom first just says, you know... Say join, and then we join them. It's literally genius. It'll take 5 seconds. We just go in multiple. Oh my god. I have no Serpent Catacombs. I just want to do that because it has 7 mystery shards. I'll confess. I want those mystery shards. That's basically 7 souls. Yeah, it takes a second. It would take a second, a genuine second. We'd find one immediately if we all pop like 10 Serpent Catacombs and go in them separately. It's easy. I'm doing that. What the hell? Teaspoon. No, don't get... Don't spoon him. All right. I'm grabbing... Go in these. Go in. Separate squads. Tell me if you find a Troom. Genuinely. I have another one. Is there a room here? Is that a room? That one? Those look like they could be shrooms, but they're not. Except. Okay, if there's no shroom. Is that a shroom? Not. That's not a shroom. What about the other one? I'm blocking this guy. Bro. Benny, stay in that server. I think it's already dead. Bruh. I'm banning everybody. Blacklist. Everyone in that server is getting banned. Hold on. That's so cringe. My party. Thank you, Roblox updates, for being bad and breaking Roblox. Come on back. All right, cool. All right, let's do this. I'm the host now. Oh, good. I need to... Oh, why did I do that? Yeah, I'll just join my own party. Wait, it made me the host again. Wait, did it? No. No. Yeah? No. Yes? I can't tell. I'm at the top. Does it always do that? Am I the leader? No, he is. He has a crown. No, prism cloaks are worthless now. Well, well, well. All right, so Benny, what's the update on Oh, well, I forgot we were doing that. Yeah, find a troom. Actually find a troom. I don't think this one has a troom. It literally doesn't. If it does, then tell me if it's on the far right, but I'm doing the left one now. I don't have a troom. You have a troom? Bro, we're getting unlucky. Kick that guy. Ban him. Ban him for life. Ban this guy. He's using a bad... What is the setup? Ban him. Minions. Kill. They're in a crystal depths. I don't care about a crystal depths. So what's the situation? Benny, what's that situation? What are we looking like? What's the verdict of what just happened? A catastrophic error, in fact. God. You know, I'm making a new party, actually. The 9 lives angry. I'm mad. How do I leave this party? I'm making a new one. Shard is still meta, yes, GG. E-party, I guess. I don't know. 75. Again. He's in. Okay, my anger extends millennium. I know your names now. Of the people who don't deserve. Nerp soul. Shard OP. Oh god, I'm not ready yet. Wait. Over. Over. Alright, let's do this. Let's play the game, bro. I'm day ruined. Yeah, use your bells. Yeah, use your bells, bro. 30 to go. Shake's head. I get my speed set probably. Why do you want me to be host? No, it's not that I don't want you to be host. That I want to be host. Because I don't. The menu looks really weird when you're not the host. It's actually really, all the colors are different. Throw me off. You're welcome, bro. You got it from a code. By the way, code quest, code paintball. You're really a code killer. A stone code killer. Oh, my health's gone. I'm dead. I hate these stupid red balls, bro. Is it a skill issue or does the game suck? Really a mystery, honestly. Inferno Chasm, we thought it was skill issue and they removed the projectiles anyway. No. Trading items from a dungeon for keys. First of all, trading items for keys is stupid unless you are getting gifted them, because you benefit from the keys too. You could just throw them down and maybe get one yourself as a drop. And the squad, I don't care about the squad, bro. If there was an option to make your vault public and everyone could grab items, I could put it public for 1 second, I would lose everything. These guys are greedy, bro. No one would say, I'm not going to take anything. I would never. Screw the squad. Every single one of them. They're all rats. They're all squeaky little mice. Even Enderable's a rat, bro. Benny's literally... I watched the movie Ratatouille. I said, oh, that's Benny, like 3 times. It never was. Anyways, don't ever say that shit to me again. Don't ever say I'll pop keys. No. You benefit from them. You should be paying me for you to pop keys here in Legacy Mansions because they get completed in 5 seconds. I know how hard Solo Mansion is, bro. I played during Christmas. Anyways. I got to 10 HP. Just bring potions. Oh my god, Skakitty died. A great name. Like, genuinely, bro. This is like going to an NBA game and saying, LeBron, for them sneakers. For them sneakers. I'll put up a 3-pointer. Like, this is not... I'll get off the bench. If for them sneakers, I'll get off the bench. Like, no, bro. I don't want you off the bench. Stay on the bench. Keep them keys in your vault forever, bro. I don't care. The squad. We're probably not even getting anything either. Oh, good work, man who's lagging. Wait, that's actually an achievement. Where'd everyone go? I ran up for no... Wow. I didn't know it was an achievement. Hog. Now, let me grab potions in between. Let me grab my speed set as well. I have a need for speed. That was not seer. What? What do you mean that was not seer? Wait, did you get a seer achievement? Don't tell anybody. Shh, keep it to yourself. Hourly quest. Oh yeah, it did that for me before too. Yeah, I got. But what really, I don't know if it was. I swear it counts it if you do it, you know, an hour prior. It's very. Don't even worry about it. Doesn't matter. The entire quest system is cooked. You do a beach and it gives you a TK completion. Neep needs to see the new pop-up. Why am I dead? I blinked and my health's gone. Game's hard. I gotta lock in, bro. We gotta all lock in collectively. Why is Benny locked? How do I undo that? I'll let you in the party when I get a drop. If I open the party menu during this boss and die, it'll be a tragedy. So I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather be alive with you not in the party. Essentially. Is this the hardest dungeon? No. This is on par with Geo Dragon. After it's been nerfed, Geo Dragon. Same vibes. If you disagree, it's probably because it's new and you're good at the dragon. People often forget that when they're good at something, it feels easier. But the better you get this, the more you'll be like, oh yeah, it's just like Geo Dragon. The same vibe. Four different projectiles. Geo Dragon is easier. No, it's not. You think it's easier because it's older. If they were released the other way around, you'd call Geo Dragon harder. I'm telling you, you're just better at Geo Dragon. It's... People are calling... Every new boss is always the hardest thing in the game to people. You forget that, yes, it feels difficult when you're bad. You're just bad at this boss, I promise. There will be, at one point, you'll have an epiphany, and you'll suddenly feel how easy this boss is when you become better at it. You'll think, oh my god, this is actually not that bad. I'm telling you. In a week, you're going to say it's easier, or at least equal. Then there's going to be a new boss, and you're going to go, oh my god. The cycle will repeat. Ooh, the skin. TK still hardest to me. TK Seer. TK Seer, I'd say it's Seer, TK, but only Seer because of RNG. Geo Dragon, this boss. We should check if there's a Drake, you know? You never know. There's a Drake spawn, by the way. You want after this key, we can go kill we can kill Drake, and then it's like a free one. It's crazy. Is Mini Tyler a bad drop? It's only as good as other people say it is because it's a cosmetic. Which means it really has no purpose. It doesn't do anything. It's just the skin. Will you be my Patrick?
Nerp, will you be my Patrick? It's like Valentine but for Saint Patrick's Day.
You know, one day I woke up and it was St. Patrick's Day, and I didn't know it was St. Patrick's Day. That might be the worst holiday. But if you insist, no one has ever asked me to be their Patrick. Is that way? I need to look this up to make sure it's not some crazy thing. Hey, thanks, man. You that's the worst thing I've ever read, and also the best thing. I'm perplexed. I'm truly, AI couldn't make that up. I'm the first person to ever see that sentence. We're breaking new ground here. I need an answer. I don't think I have what you, sure. Just because nobody has ever asked. This is like being asked if, you know, they can have a high five. I've never. Yes, celebrate, sure. Put it on a t-shirt. Wow, I didn't know that was a thing. But for St. Patrick's Day. When is St. Patrick's Day? Is that soon? Is that a thing? I don't know when that is. All I know is Irish leprechauns and drinking. So glad I have TTS. I can't read that.
Take my money, my amazing Patrick.
Hey, you're amazing. God, this is not. This is a new thing, and you don't understand what you've started. Now I'm gonna start saying, you know, I'm gonna bring that up in 5 years. It's today. It's today. Hey, for the next 2.5 hours. Wait, that means technically you're my I don't want to say that. I'm gonna get arrested if I'm gonna get clipped if I say that, but I died. Hey man, I have the protection of being this guy's Patrick now. So I can't die, but unlucky for you. Bro died to Tyler. We are each other's Patricks. That's good. We're having a lot better day than, you know, being each other's Patricks and all than this guy. That cursed who just died. I need to lock in, bro. I don't want to die today. Everyone would laugh at me. They'd say, haha, Neep died. Just like that. That's what they'd say. Rip Tyler Durden. What? It was TY. TY for making the text-to-speech talk. It's my favorite thing ever. The voice goes so hard. I wish there was a thing that you could just not even you could just do it every once in a while. You know, maybe every 1 hour there's a cooldown that goes off and whoever types the first message can do it, because like it's such a banger. Unlucky, bro. I had Crown, Kaleidoscope, Incantation, and Jewel. Is there a Troom in here? Also, there's a Drake in the overworld. We should probably kill that. Alright, looks like there's no Troom. Unless someone already killed it. It'd be kind of sad. There's a Drake. Don't use a key. Y'all use a key. Betty! Betty, you must inform this man that there is a Drake in the overworld. Slow down. It's there. It's just calling to you. Yeah. I will have a wonderful day when I get a new legendary pop-up. That's what I really need. EY. Thanks for stopping by and telling me there's a holiday that I didn't know was going on. I don't really keep track of the ye old holidays. Oh my god, let me in, bro. And I must lock in because the last thing you want is for me to die. I just know it. Dying at Tyler is crazy. Bro, you're just rage baiting the entire community now. You missed one spell. You're bad. Bro died at a boss. Bad. I don't think dying at Tyler is that crazy. I mean, he's kind of really, he's kind of like baller, paint baller. Dude, what is happening? Don't say lol, bro. What is that? Who is dog? They're dropping like flies, and even flies don't drop this quickly. My God. Be my Neep. There's only one Neep. Can you believe that? I think there's one other YouTube channel with the name Neep, but it is 400 subs, so no one respects them. You know, they're not cool. I'm the real one. Pre-nerf baller. This was pre-nerf baller. You make one mistake and the balls just run you over and you die instantly. And then you quit the game because you were using a robe that had 0 defense back in the day. All right. By the way, after this kill, go kill the Drake in the overworld. It's a paintball kingdom. The Drake, it spawns, and also, you know, yeah, it's literally it's a free paintball kingdom. Bro. I'm just inching my way forward. I don't even care. Oh, does it track people? Jesus Christ, that's so bad. I hate that phase. But I think I understand how to do it now. I think I understand it now. I hit it once. Is CSET still good? Yes, they added bow armor. So it's with the bow armor, it's still decent. It got propped up with this update. It's not worse than it was before the update. Hey, come back. Wait, I can feel it. I can feel the flow. No, I can't. I lied. I can't. I don't zoom out that far. Bro. Woohoo. All right, go to the overworld. There's a Drake. He's there. He's there and he takes damage when you attack him. Oh, someone's already on him too. Yeah, so yeah, okay, good. Go fight the Drake. Gotta make sure everyone's locked in. Oh my God, it's in the lava. Ow. Okay. On my second on EXP. It's based on watch time. It's based on watch time and messages. It's very weird. It's not permanent also. It's per stream. You know, it's not all time. If it was all time, it wouldn't be any of you, actually. It'd be one person. And that would be me, probably. Dude, I'm infinitely paralyzed. What paintballing for real? GG my Bell and Clover. Yeah, we haven't even seen someone get a drop. I know there's no more weekend luck boost, I don't think, but the fact that we've seen nothing is crazy. These 4, I mean, surely. Deep's words. Hey man, I had a flag in my inventory before, and don't worry about it. I should honestly have a flag. Half the time I'm not even flagged. It's kind of bad. Dude. Scratch his head. Ah! I'm struggling out here. He said is not third best now. Well, actually, no, it'd be fourth. Maybe even fifth if you want to squeeze Magic Leaf Dagger in there. Oh my god. I like inch inch in a circle. Jesus Christ. It's a terrible phase. Yeah, I need a detox. Yeah, facts. And also, I might as well use the spell that I have had for a while, so I can say it's, it still exists. It never stopped existing. Boost Neep's luck. I do need that. I do need that. It only works sometimes. It seems to have a delay. Oh god. Wait, did they nerf the damage? It only hits 150 now. It was doing 200s before. How dare they make my boss easier? No new pop-up. They might be extinct. They may be gone forever. We may never get a drop ever again. Only hit 150. Bro, they were hitting 200s on day one. This is a real concern that I must bring up to the High Council. Oh god, I'm dying. Help. Yeah, use them holiday blessings they gave us for free. Code paintball or whatever. You gotta always be my goal. Reds do 200, yellow do 150. Oh, I thought it was 200 and 200 the whole time. Oh. Why does the earlier phase do more damage? That seems backwards. Bro, can you slow it? You're too fast. You get in here so quickly and then you phase it and then it's the worst thing ever. Oh my god. The less damage, like, but yeah, sure. I think it really wants you to use the sniper. Yeah, this phase gets skipped if it doesn't get insta started by some guy who's so fast. I don't know how he's doing this. He's too fast. Get that damage in there. The sniper's from this boss, Jusk. You think you're gonna die in 1 week? And I don't think I'm gonna die now. I don't plan to. I mean, in a week they're adding console support, so I'm not gonna. There's no new content that's gonna kill me. Me dying would be blinking and something like that. Like, look at you, man. I'm exposed. My death would be very anticlimactic with this current situation. It'd be me just getting blasted from full HP while I look away from the screen. Bro, he just went 1 inch down. No, Runzo, bro, he gets taken away from me every time. Are we lucky? You're not, bro. We have not. No one's getting anything. I mean, this is really. This is rough, tough, and a little too much stuff. I mean, get mana pots and leaf build. That sounds like a terrible idea. You know that build has, you know, no defense in a boss like this. I need more health potions. Didn't you? I already did it twice. What happened to you? That is not a flex. That's just foolish. You should not do a new boss first try with a glass cannon. This is like a third grader saying, "Yeah, I rode my bike without a helmet and fell off." Like, this is not. I broke my arm last summer. Like, you were not gonna get pats on the back, bro. This is not a good idea. You were not. Stop. Don't do that. Oh God. All the red circles are near me. I was trying to do something and I could start getting blasted. If you kill him faster, it's better. Yeah, the problem is he's phasing because people are getting to the boss first. So there's nothing we can do about that. Why is that? I did not lock this man. I think we skipped the phase though. He hasn't done the thing. Okay, now he's gonna do the thing. Bro, it's the red is chasing us. I give up. Too much red circles. I tried. Deep tried. Yeah, bro, imagine he can run you over. I mean, if he goes directly onto us and then shoots immediately, there's probably gonna be 10 deaths. Highlight my message. Does it even work on the thing? Fine, I have my spell, so I can just spam from back here. I got hit 67 damage. All right, if we're bringing them... Okay. Bro, we keep bringing them a different direction every other kill. Pick a direction, counterclockwise or clockwise. Oh, I didn't put on my thing. 2 drops though. Must be nice. The new pop-up fire emoji. Someone finally got something. I mean, that's what all that matters. You shouldn't. There's a dude in the Discord who was advocating for all damage build, and his solution was to dodge. If your plan is to be perfect, it is a bad plan. We're applying to the wrong party. We are the 9 lives angry. Because I am very angry. Just don't die, bro. Yep. Yuppers. You're a genius. There's a common trend in easy games where because the game is easy, you can't prove yourself mechanically. But you still have an ego like it's a super competitive game. So what happens is people prove themselves with their words and not their actions. And you get a lot of, bro, that's easy. This is so easy, bro. Just all you have to listen to is just, oh, easy, easy, easy. Everything's easy. No, bro. Stop. People calling everything they're doing easy. You're struggling with that? Easy. Oh, you're bad. You can't run 0 defense. There's a game called The Final Stand 2, which is so mechanically easy. People play it with 6 accounts at the same time. And because 90% of the skill is knowledge, it's just knowledge. The zombies move in straight lines. You know, the aim is nothing. It's knowledge. People gatekeep the knowledge and then call everything easy. When someone's struggling with something, it's easy. Bro, you're struggling with that? That map's easy. Every single map is easy. Knowledge is power. You know what? There's a perk in that game called money is power. They should add that to this game. Every 1k valor gives me more damage. Cashbag weapon. Every projectile is 1 valor, but it does a bunch of damage. And Jerome is dead. Over. Yeah, so because of that, I despise when people say something is easy. It doesn't mean anything. Yeah, it's easy, huh? It makes me very angry. It's just complete it doesn't mean anything. It's just ego. Bro, it's easy to not get hit. Stop. Knowledge. Yeah, and that's another game. It's just, ugh. That game I probably can never play again because they have the dev has completely cooked in the opposite direction. He took everything that was fun in that game and nerfed it. And that sounds, you know, oh, I'm sure it's not that bad. It is that bad. Is it easy to hit your spell? Yes. Wait. Bro, I can't answer that question because you're just gonna say if I say it's not, you're gonna say how you suck. If I say it is, you're gonna say then why can't you hit it? I'm banning you. Bullets that curve towards you. Well, yeah, there's no homing bullets yet. One of the suggestions for daggers was that they'd be homing. Because daggers are just the worst weapon class right now. But if they had homing bullets, they'd be pretty good. Okay, I'm coming over there. Oh my god. Okay. They go counterclockwise, clockwise, and then I think they're going to go clockwise again. So I run and they go counterclockwise. This is the worst thing ever, bro. I'm getting rage baited. It's almost as bad as dying like this guy. Ball. I mean paintball. Ball. This... Yo, my vault is low-key cooked. I died. That is true. You did hit 0 HP and have to deal with the worst animation in any game ever, which is your character cracking in half. 7 more hard dungeons? What? What? 3 Tyler chests? You don't even want that, bro. You probably do. You probably do, actually. I want to see that pop-up, dog. I'm desperate. I need the clip. The unluckiest team ever. It low-key is. We've seen 2 drops and they were in 1 kill. But watch this. Oh my god, bro. I made it past. Ow. So yeah, circling back to what the whole point of that ramble is about. That dude saying just dodge. Tell him to shut up and block him. This is so unnecessary. Does he realize there's like 12-year-olds who play Roblox? It's hard to be 12 in this day and age where you just get bullied for being bad at a game. Like, bro, when you were 12, you couldn't even play badminton. Your ass didn't even know how to draw a circle, and you're over here being like, oh, man, this guy's such a bullet hell. It's supposed to be 7 difficult. Is this 7 skulls? 7 skulls. Yeah, I never looked at the skulls. Ouch. Take your shirt off. Okay, I don't know. That what? You little... I'm trying to read your funny messages, but it's gonna get me killed. So I'm gonna block you, I think. The only solution I can think of. Oh my god. Bro, my bones, they're everywhere. A dagger armor that makes daggers yeah, like that was a suggestion way back in the day, homing dagger bullets. It would make them kind of busted currently, but it's not as if it increases the damage. It just increases how many projectiles you're hitting, which is it's just homing left and right, you know. Not like it gains range. It'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. It would make daggers unique. Okay, they're going, bro. I just want to be a part of the lure, bro. But every time I'm going the opposite way. Is it? I'm gonna check. Is it actually 7 skulls? It's really funny. Neep needs potions. I'm gonna be real. Game's hard. Add bullets that curve towards you. Got a shard breaker. What do you have? What do you have? Oh, you want my shard breakers? What do you have? There you go. I don't like these enemies. I get it's supposed to be silly, paralyzed, but man, they're annoying. Oh my god. I'm stuck. I'm trapped forever. I'm a sitting duck. Keep your skin's a chicken. Filler. The daggers are fundamentally flawed. They're not enough range to be considered high range. They're not enough damage to be worth it for the low range. So it's just, man. And because they're not like swords, you can't give them on equip. I think daggers would be fixed if they just gave them on equip speed and dex. Just, you know, 1 dex per tier. Give the legendaries 8 dex or 10 dex or whatever, and then give them 15 speed there. Be little scout builds. Solution. It would supplement their damage and it would make them make sense. It's just like, oh, you want to be speedy, use a dagger. Ghost Piercer did it and then they just stopped. I mean, everything is damage. This is a damage race, but you don't have to make everything. You don't have to make damage the priority everywhere. If something is 200 less DPS, but you get a bunch of other stuff, it might be worth it, you know? It's not meta, but you have 20 more speed. Perhaps it could be for some people. Okay. I'm gonna go. Never mind. It looks like me, but no bald head. This is not how you're built. Why are you really red? Why are you so red? Why are your eyes yellow? Tyler low-key small. So. His eyes are green. They're genuinely yellow. I'm not you're colorblind, bro. You have red-green colorblind. His eyes are yellow. Most color. Does he know? Oh, but the new pop-up. Everyone, just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. It's like when you walk under a waterfall. Just enjoy it. That's so free. Nice. We got to see it. Just, I think you're colorblind. Unless I'm colorblind. I've gone a lot of eye tests. It's like full on green. It might be your monitor. Okay, don't panic. It may be your monitor. Look on my stream. Does it look green on my stream too? His eyes are green. His eyes are not green, bro. I might be red-green colorblind then. I might be the colorblind one. They're yellow to me. What color is this to you? For me, yellow eyes. Bro, Benny, I think we're cooked. They trolling. Enderbolt wouldn't troll me. What color is this? This is teal. Yellow. This guy's even more cooked. Yeah, what color are Tyler's eyes, everybody? That's green. To me, that's very light it's teal. It's cyan. A haunted ghost soul. Cyan. Bro, we might be. I might just be colorblind. I don't know. I've taken an eye test and the eye doctor said I might be slightly colorblind. She wouldn't specify though. I wouldn't. I don't know. I didn't get an objective diagnosis, so maybe. Tyler's eyes are green. They're yellow to me. But the thing is, right? Someone will say, you know, it's green to you, it's yellow to me. And then we'll look at the same color and it'll be the exact same. Like, his eyes are green right now, okay? His eyes are currently green. They turn yellow. When he gets enraged, they turn yellow. Okay? I'm not crazy. Not colorblind. His eyes are green right now, yeah. Everyone agrees they're green. His eyes are currently yellow. This guy's trolling. This is green, bro. His eye. I'm getting... No, you guys are actually... You guys are trolling now, and I won't fall for it. Dude, that's purple. Okay, you can't even... There's not a form of colorblindness that can make his eyes purple right now. His eyes are current. Everyone's lying. All of you are lying. His eyes are green. They turn yellow and enrage. And that's all. Yeah. I don't know. I've had this conversation. Someone's told me, you know, this lid is dark green. And to me, it was light green. So I didn't even know what to think anymore. And then they turn yellow. Now they're yellow. So I think we're just... See? They're yellow right meow. They're bright yellow, actually. They're really going yellow. Now his eyes are green. Okay, it's one of you is... I don't think colorblindness makes the colors the opposite. It just makes them both the same. So I know you're trolling, villain. You just can't see green. It's all yellow. It's all dull. That's what red, blue, green color. And now it's green. It's literally yellow. What do you mean it went yellow for 1 second? What kind of vision are you cooking? I love the dude that's purple. Only in Twitch chat. Yo, that guy die? There's a gravestone up there. Level 2. All right, let's do counterclockwise because the knives go counterclockwise. Let's get some coordination going. I don't like this. The Shardbreaker is pink. Okay, the Shardbreaker is blue. The crown is red. The Spectrum boots are green, purple, yellow. God, those are a bad example. How much damage? Its base DPS is 510, which is very, very low. When a Shardbreaker is over double that. But when you get really far away, you can snipe and do big boy damage. In really big rooms, you can do a lot of damage. But that doesn't really exist. Oh. Stupid versus idiot. Jusk is lying, okay? But it's kind of convincing when he says it goes yellow for a second. Like the transitional color he can see, but everything else he can't. I think I need to pull up a red-green color blindness test on the screen. And we need to sell this. DM, they are not trolling. Is it on his screen? Is it different? Hold on. Are you about to show me a color blindness test? I will look at the DMs after. It's green right now. He phases but doesn't change. You're saying his eye colors don't change when it phases? That doesn't make sense. You're beyond colorblind. That I feel like that's happening if you're colorblind. If it doesn't change, you can't see green. Guys, when you go outside and you look around the grass and trees and stuff, is grass bright? If it's not, you're probably colorblind. If the world looks miserable, you're colorblind. Turns to previous. I don't know. He's green right now, and when he takes his shirt off, the eyes go yellow and until he dies. That's what I see. The world kind of does. You're colorblind. It's over. You know the Jake Paul or Logan Paul, one of the two, when they put on the colorblindness glasses and start crying? that has some realism to it. Yeah, it's green right now. If it's not green, do you even know what green is? Yeah, what color is green? If you look closely, it turns purple. Wow. I think we all need to take an eye test and figure out for ourselves. Now they're yellow. Okay, now they're green. Why'd they turn back? Okay, the phase transition was yellow, but when he's red, his eyes are yellow. Why did it? But it. Oh, I think I know what's happening. He's not red on my screen. The phase bugged. Yeah, I know what's happening. I've solved the Scooby-Doo mystery. He's buggy, so on some people's screens, he's not phasing. If his body is red, his eyes are yellow. I've solved the mystery. None of us are colorblind, smiley face. The game is just glitchy. Facts. The game is broken, not our eyes. A W for Neep the Cat. I'm glad I got to see the new pop-up today. That's big. Thanks to Benny's friend. UI. I don't know. Benny's friend is a great title, but that's what you are. Because that's what Benny considered you. Benny didn't say, my king is joining. You know, he said friend. My absolute goat. Friend. My brother from no mother. I did trade you today. Did you? You that guy I traded? I'm the guy. Okay, that makes sense. Because I said I would have given you priority. And then Benny said, but you did. I said, what? Oh my god. I've been banned. I've been banned from the game. One more key than we do 20 tomorrow. Was that just me? You got banned. Well, I guess that's our last guy. Benny, it's a good place to stop, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna do one more anyway. You know, we do more tomorrow. I guess it's a perfect timing. Well. Coffee is my boyfriend. Hey man, I put that in the thumbnail. You know, I got a gun today. You know, we'll do more tomorrow. Like, bro, why would they? No, our server. Devs pulled the plug. They couldn't handle us arguing over who's colorblind and who's not. I'm gonna organize my vault for 5 seconds while we discuss how bad that was. That just happened. Oh my god, my game's breaking. Uh oh. Everything's blowing up. Alright, we're good. That's cool. You know, that's it. Got got new legendary pop-up. I got to see it. I'm gonna make a short out of that low key. Let me open my notepad and make that big deal. The new hold on. 317 over the new legendary pot. I gotta make that a thing, bro. Matter of fact, I'm gonna actually never mind. I don't need a stream marker it. It's already too late. Wow. Yeah, we'll do more tomorrow. That's so cringe. I don't think the server's good. Oh, I guess it's good, but I'm gonna organize my vault while I read things. What do you mean everything is rainbow? What do you mean blue is blue? What do you mean the sky is blue? Yeah, banger. Can I trade for a sniper? Probably not. I don't really need anything. What I always say is I trade for new items. Offbeat blocked me. What? Are you sure he didn't just close your DMs? Or close his DMs off? Because people always probably DM him like, hey man, I saw a piece of trash next to a piece of a roadkill of a dead skunk this morning. And, you know, it reminded me of you. Because when I listened to your voice narrating Royal High, I imagine it being spoken to me by a skunk. And the longer I listen to your voice, the more I imagine you being squished under the tires of a Ford F-150. So maybe that's why he blocked you. And that's why you got cooked. You do giveaways. Not for you. My giveaways are when I overpay Giga for items that are new. That's oddly specific. Is that personal experience? No. You think he's saying yes? Okay, let me look at my DMs because people have been telling me to look at DMs for a while. Hold on. What has been going on? Bro, you're dragging my name through the mud. He's gonna think I'm a like little rat squeaking for cheese, bro. You can't do this. Oh my god. Oh, don't look, bro. Everyone look away, bro. I'm gonna get exposed. Ooh, I want this gif. Nice. This is a great gif. I'm gonna get exposed for bullying people for bullying people in my DMs. I really just wow. This is.
For me,
just bullying people in my DMs repeatedly, you know, the real me is in these DMs. Man, there's a lot of lore here. Oh, you sent me Sears incantations. W Jusk, bro. Okay, anyways, I couldn't find what I was looking for. Wow, okay. Bro, okay, don't look at my DMs, bro. Stop. Oh my god. Oh, we got DC'd. Yeah, okay, on his screen it's bugged, yeah. Oh, the pop-up. Oh my god. Hey yo, don't look too closely. What are you sending me? It's okay, I'm leaving soon too. Look, W this guy who he could have soloed all these dungeons and gotten 10% damage. This looks so good. What? Oh, the sword. Where is it? Send me it. Here it is. Sword. Put that in a thumbnail. I should put that in every single thumbnail. Yo, I'm gonna put it in the tier list. Oh, I'm doing the tier list tomorrow. That's happening. I've already set it up. I know my verdict. Be prepared for all your items to be worthless, and also all your items to be cool. Yeah, this item is very funny if you do this. Wow. Snipe him. What? Don't say that. You can hit 12Ks under perfect conditions. Wow, my vault's a mess, bro. Organization time. Enjoy Neep organizing. for 2 seconds while I see. When are we going to get a legendary pop-up tier list? There's only 4 of them. Okay. Okay. Okay, if the original is the gold standard, let's put that at a 7 out of 10. No, 8 out of 10. I'm gonna put Halloween at 6.5, Christmas at 7.5, the new one at 8.5. No 10s. There's no pop-up that really blasts my screen. There's no Souls RNG. The screen cracks and it says mega rare, and then it blows up my screen, and then the memory leaks cause me to crash. There's nothing like that does that. Okay, I used to, bro, because we're doing nothing. I'm leaving. I only joined a server to organize a bit because our server literally crashed, so perfect time to leave. Does it? I mean, we'll see. I'm gonna make a YouTube short about the new pop-up because it's funny. I'm organizing real quick, bro. It's a mess. Really a disaster here. So why is there a mushroom bomb here? How did this even find its way into my vault? Who is leeching? Pop Halloween keys. Bro, we're not popping any keys. We're leaving. We all close the game now. Oh, I got the op. Why would you waste those though? It doesn't really matter. All right, one last thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if I can find a shroom. They should make a legendary pop-up. They should make the legendary pop-ups appear in a random spawn on your screen. The pop-up should be 4 times the size, and it should just be in the middle of the screen. Am I cooking? That'd be a banger. Legendary is just it's just the whole thing. You just can't see. Flash, it's like a flashbang. Make it make the exposure on it 3 times as much so it's just solid white. Wait, you're a genius. When you die, it should be a legendary pop-up instead of the global death thing. But you should still just die. Tree killers are devastated. There's literally a Draco Bloxer. We should probably kill that actually. Wait, quick. Our final thing is killing this Draco Bloxer. I want to get a Serpent Catacomb Troom, but I don't really care. It's a free Draco Bloxer. We might as well. Quick, join the server. Everyone already left. Everyone went to bed, bro. They said, I hate Neep. I'm leaving. One more. This is the last thing I'm doing. Free Draco Bloxer. Yeah, I think honestly just really big legendary pop-up. And then, you know, combine that with making the April Fools be an actual event. You know, legendaries are 2 times as likely, or there's a luck bonus on 1.5. Just to make it a holiday. Yeah. And then boom. April Fools, the game's getting shut down. April Fools guilds. We might be cooked. This server's not bad, bro. 150 ping. It's a little bad. No update delay. Yeah, April Fools. The update's delayed. Bro, if they delay the update on April Fools to be not on April 1st anymore. Bro. Bagger. All right. The final here. I'll make a hold on, just in case someone's here. I'm gonna make a party named A. It's gonna have no requirements. It's gonna be public. You can just join. So if you're, you know, just in case you have to Nexus out or something, you can come back. Just it's public, has no requirements. Quickly, it's A. The title, the name is A. It'd be take 2 seconds. For the last thing we're doing, which is this. Can't pass up a free Draco Bloxer. I can't act like, you know, Man, we love keys and stuff. And then be like, oh, we gotta kill the Draco, and then skip it when it's just there. I died. You what? That April Fool's? That on brand? Enderbo died. Ha ha ha. You know what's crazy? Enderbo doesn't. Enderbo dies more often than I thought he did, bro. He doesn't tell me when he dies. The last death he told me was his fork one, and I put it as an image on my OBS, and he hasn't forgiven me ever since. He's never forgave me for that, so. We have a little squad this time. Death montage. He doesn't record his deaths. That man never even had recording software during Deepwoken. Maybe he does, actually. I don't even know. Y'all record your deaths? I know a lot of people screenshot their legendary drops. I find that so cute. That makes me blush, just seeing people screenshot their legendary pop-ups. It's adorable. I never even fathomed because all my legendaries are full footage. Rip Nutcoat. Rip Shardbreaker. You only had one. Actually, no, we got one as a drop, I think. Right? No. Did you? Enderbro, I'll lend you a Shardbreaker. Oh my, I'm dying. Jesus Christ. It was the one you traded me. I'll lend you one. It's fine. Permanently. I expect payment back, but if you die with it, you're not in debt. Because I low-key have 9 of them. Yo, why is it lagging, bro? What is wrong with this server? No homo. What? Every time it shoots a wave, there's a lag spike. This server's so bad. I'm glad we're only spending 1 minute in it. Counterclockwise, counterclockwise, yeah. Yeah, bring it back. I'm getting trolled and also trolling. I get another legendary pop-up. It would be funny. Somebody got a drop. It was worth doing the random Draco. All right, wait. Let me look at global deaths. Oh, what is this? Oh man, why is that on my screen? Weird. Oh my Glurbo. Why are you using a shard? Why are you using a necklace, bro? It's only marginally butter. And a totem, bro? What the hell is his death? I guess you were looking at the party. That's why you died. Hmm. $75 dragons, 0 shard breakers. You need to step that up. All right, I'm out of here. Bro was scratchy. He was looking, like lagging. He was looking at the party. The party killed him. Bro, Roblox update is broken. Roblox. Ever since the Roblox update, it's just cooked completely. Why would you send me this? Don't say no. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. Fire emoji. Anyways. Pop more key. No, the guy who did. We're leaving. We're going to sleep. Be here tomorrow. Neep killed Ender. Yeah, I killed Enderbull by making a party named A. True. Did he still join the party? Are you? Hold on. Fortnite made it a big deal about killing the boxes. So are you exploring? Can we explore? I don't know. Is there, do you think there's some secret here? Bro, they have guns too. This is so bad. I'm getting gate kept. I can't even play the game. This isn't a dungeon, by the way. It's not. I'm guessing no secret. Well, there's, yeah. There's no... The secret is the axe, I think. There's the Tyler. There's 2 from the Drake. There's 3 from the boss. That's 6. Then there's the axe. All right, there's nothing here. Sick. Anyways, go to Eep. W April Fool's prank. W gun. Neep finally got the drop, but it's not meta. I'm not gonna use it. Seer. I am not doing a seer. This server is laggy. I would die. I've pushed my luck too much. I'm pretty sure I got a shard breaker today. Like, I might get attacked. No troom. He has no troom in that. Anyways, go to Eep. We do more stuff tomorrow. We beg for the legendary pop-up tomorrow. Oh, tier list. I'll do the tier list tomorrow. I'm doing the tier list tomorrow. I know exactly what the tier list is going to be. I will get flamed in the Discord for all my opinions, but the other half will agree with them and then be better at the game. It'll be great. Anyways, go to Eep. Yeah, shard is still meta. I know. The shard's base damage, average base DPS is 1110. The ops is 510. Even at pure max potential, the op is only 1080. But if you go 14 tiles away, the op is better. But you're not going to be able to do that constantly. That's why it's worse. It's the second best weapon in the game. Anyways, go to Eep. Go Eep. Blah, 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 blah. Anyways, I don't have an outro, man. Jose, can you see me? I saw the new legendary pop today. Very cool. Very cool. Enderbull died. Fire emoji. Fire.